It's that time of the day where I get on your televisions, your computers, your tablets, your cell phones, your fucking Nintendo DS lights, whatever the hell you're watching this on, your in-flight entertainment, and I ruin your day with my voice, my god-awful building skills, and my horrendous live streaming etiquette. Hello everybody, welcome back to the WinglessValkyrie live stream. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Alright, we are continuing to build the Sanguinary Guard for our Blood Ravens. Now, I was super excited to paint, or, well, build and paint these guys, because I think they're like some of the coolest fucking dudes ever. They literally are jump packs with wings. They got ripped abs armor, and like they just look angelic and dope as fuck. And honestly, now that this dude is fully built, you know, he does look pretty angelic as fuck. He looks, just wait, the camera will focus, I promise. It has to, right? That's how cameras work. There you go. Like, he looks angelic as fuck. He's got the banner. He's got the wings on his jump pack. He's got the little Greek thing going on around his helmet. He's got the abs. He's got the nipples. Like, he looks angelic as fuck. However, if you were here for yesterday's stream, he's a fucking bitch to build, because these are old 2009 models, and they are not monopose, and they have no guides. There's no guides, there's no nubs, there's nothing. It's flat plastic on flat plastic. Which, even with fucking plastic cement, it still takes a good amount of time for it to fully weld together. So, but now that the banner dude is done, the ancient is done, the rest shouldn't be so hard, because this banner arm took forever to cement together. But that's also because it just had so much weight on that arm from the banner. And again, it was plastic on plastic with no guides, no nubs, nothing holding it together. But now it's done. So, there is number one of our Sanguinary Guard for our Blood Ravens. That is our Ancient. He looks pretty sick. He looks pretty badass. Quite enjoy it. And now we're going to go build the other four. And if I really feel like hurting myself, the other 5 from the other box, which sadly will include another fucking Ancient with another big-ass fucking banner. But you know what? The charity streams must continue, and the title is All Models must be built and painted, and only then do the charity streams end. So we're gonna keep her going, and also I got the stream deck right next to me now, so I can fucking... I have those right here. I don't have to fucking lean all the way over it anymore. I've routed it over so I can just fucking, you know, just right at the click of a button. So, bingo. No longer being like, Lamau, got him, you looking kind of sus. And then I awkwardly like... And then it plays. We fixed that problem. So, but you can try roughing up each side before putting on the glue. Yeah, but I don't have, like... I don't have, wow, I mean, I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with YouTube streams. Because, like, text chat appearing on screen is horrendously delayed. Alerts are supremely delayed. I don't know what's going on. I gotta fix that. But anyways, I guess I could just take the hobby knife and just start, like, scraping the shit out of each side. That's a fair point. Might give that a shot. Make them a little bit rough, because I don't have any like sandpaper or files or anything like that, so I might just do that. Excellent use of a charity stream, getting all these models done. Thanks, Escaped Ape. I appreciate it. That was the idea. You need a file. I don't care for files. I just, if I have any like really bad mold lines or anything, I just take the back of the hobby knife and I go, and it's done. That's all I need. I don't need to buy other tools. If I need to cut it, I use this side of the file. If I don't, I just use this side of the file. Or knife, not file. Either way. And if it fucking breaks, it's fine. I have like a stack of 8 more in here. So it's fine. I don't need it. Just like I've never painted with a wet palette. Ever. I don't do that. All I do is I dab the brush in the paint. I wipe off the excess on the lid. And then I do a quick dab into the water. And I fucking paint that way. That's how I paint. That's how I've always painted. I ain't looking to change anytime soon. You just dip the paintbrush in the pot. You wipe off the excess on the sides of the pot. And you go for the quickest little boop into the water. And you just fucking start painting. It's worked fine for years. So, I don't need more shit on this table. Alright. Well. Let's go ahead and get started with the rest of the Sanguinary Guard. We have 4 more to go from this box, and then depending on how we feel, we may do the other 5 from the other box today. Or we may just call her there. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Boink! But let's get started. I'm going to move this over a little bit. There. Move this microphone off to the side. There we go. Cleans up a little bit more. Alright. So again, in case you guys didn't get... Like, this guy does look dope as fuck. I'm very glad we went with the tactical helmet. The Firstborn tactical helmet. It looks sick. I'm very happy with him. He looks dope as fuck. I'm very excited. It does say Blood Angels on the banner. Oh, well. I may quite literally paint the whole banner and do everything. And then when I get to the Angels part afterwards, I may just take, like, white paint and make it look like they just spray painted. And I might just write Ravens over it, like they went up to the banner with their own rattle can and just went on the Angels part, and then just went Ravens and just fucking took it. So, anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Anywho, let's get started. Let's continue going on here. So, we've done all this, and then guess what? That's the only other page. Oh no, sorry. That's the only other page, and then they're done. It's like. There's no numbers or anything. It's like, pick whatever legs you want. Pick whichever torso you want. Pick whichever backpack you want. And then pick whatever heads, weapons, guns, shoulder pads, whatever the fuck. Be done. And that's it. And you're done. It's like, it's something kind of freeing about it. And you have just like endless choices. But at the same time, it just makes shit hard to build. Because you get too many options, too many choices. And then also... It doesn't stick well because they don't line up and nicely. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Also, this is the strangest thing I've ever seen. They tell you to glue the legs onto the base first and then build everything afterwards. And that's completely backwards to how things are done now. Nowadays, you build everything first and then glue it onto the base afterwards. But not back then. You put it on the fucking base first, which is wild to me. But I don't know. We'll do it how they want, I suppose. All right. Well, we built the ancient. Let's build who's gonna be our sergeant. Sanguinary Guard don't have a sergeant, do they? No. No, I don't think they do. Old hammer be old hammer, indeed. They don't have a sergeant. I'm just gonna build the Sergeant Jenkins. Yeah, Sergeant Jenkins. I'm gonna build them. I always like to build from the top down. So like the top leader poles, which would technically not be the ancient and be the sergeant, but whatever. There's no sergeant in their list. But I'm just gonna build the ancients, the coolest one, and then just build like the second coolest, third coolest, and then the last model we paint is just the leftover bits. It's like, and you're the newest runt to the flying raven boys. All right, what legs do we want to give the next coolest brother? Next coolest bro, what legs you getting, bro? You know what? Those legs look pretty sick. You get these legs. I now pronounce you legless. No longer. You are no longer legless. And pretty soon, I will pair you with your best friend, Gimless. You don't have any other jump pack Marines, do you? I have one. I have one. Which is the Harken World Claimer mini that I converted into a Chaos Jump Pack Lord with a Thunder Hammer and Lightning Claws. And made him very Night Lordsy. And he was a Jump Pack Chaos Lord, because those were still a thing in 8th and the beginning of 9th. And then Chaos got their new 9th Codex, and they took jump packs away from Chaos Lords, the bastards. And now with 10th edition, guess what we still don't have? Jump Pack Lords with Chaos! Or Chaos Jump Pack Lords! It's bullshit! So now the only way I can run it is if I just run it as Harken World Claimer. Because also beforehand, you couldn't run Harken World Claimer unless you were using the Black Legion rules. But now those are no longer a thing. There's no longer sub-Legion rules. It's just Chaos Space Marines. And then the only reason you can get sub-rules for Chaos Space Marines is if you're playing Death Guard, World Eaters, or Thousand Suns. And that's it. Everything else is just regular Space Marine rules. Which is nice, because you don't have to worry about what Legion rules you're going to be running. And it also simplifies all those different Legion stratagems are now all gone. So it makes that simpler. But also, like, it doesn't feel as cool to play Night Lords anymore because you don't have any distinct Night Lords rules anymore. Like, you don't affect leadership. You don't have In Midnight Clad. You don't have Flay Them Alive. You don't have Vox Scream. You don't have all those cool rules anymore. But it's both good and bad. I lean more to the good side because it makes games less... it makes games a lot more simple. There's far less stratagems you need to remember and all that good shit, and it just makes it simplified and more streamlined. And you know what? I'd rather that than complex. So I'm okay with it. I'm a little salty, but I'm more okay with it than I am salty. So I do think though, eventually for my Blood Ravens, I'm probably gonna have to get Death Company with jump packs. So that way I can run fast-moving guys with jump packs. And then also I can run Astarath and attach him to the Death Company with jump packs. That might be cool. So, but anyways. You never mentioned what was odd, Jackson. Also, I mean Imperium boys. I don't know what you... I still don't know what you're talking about. I am completely lost on what you are getting at. Alright, what torso do we give you? What torso do you want? You are going to be the leader man, so maybe this one? Let's see what other torsos are on this side. Hmm. 'Cause you get this one. I've decided, it has been decreed, you get this torso. And then you need a back for that torso. There's no back for this torso on this sprue? Oh, nope, they're up here. Right in the very back corner here. Okay. There you go. Let's clean those off. Isn't there supposed to be some jump pack Primaris that were teased? If there was, I don't remember anything about that. If there was, you're gonna have to let me know, because I don't remember seeing anything like that. Or hearing anything about that. Even so, if there was jump pack Primaris that were teased, they probably were not Sanguinary Guard jump pack. But if they were regular, like, Assault jump pack models, then I could take those Primaris jump packs, if they are a thing, and make those my Death Company. But who knows? But again, the only reason I really want to run Death Company is just so I can run with Astaroth, because Astaroth can only lead Death Company Assault Marines with jump packs. So. Just like Dante can only lead Sanguinary Guard. But Sanguinary Guard is dope. I just love Sanguinary Guard. I think they're super cool. Death Company, it's like, eh. Lore-wise, I think they're cool. Tabletop-wise, especially with the rules, I really don't see a reason to run them. I just don't. Because the only reason I can see to run them is if you don't have an equivalent to them on the tabletop. But you do now. I have no reason to run Death Company Intercessors, because I can just run Primaris Assault Intercessors. So there's no reason to run Death Company Intercessors. But I don't have the equivalent of Jump Pack Assault Intercessors for Primaris. So there's a reason to run Firstborn Death Company Assault Marines with Jump Packs. Because there is no equivalent to that in Primaris. Just like there's no equivalent to Sanguinary Guard in Primaris. So here we are running regular Sanguinary Guard. What do you want? So. Then Blood Ravens wouldn't have Death Company. True, as well. They wouldn't have Death Company because they're not a successor chapter to... Well, okay. Conspiracy time. We don't know they're not a successor chapter to Blood Ravens or to Blood Angels. Blood Angels, Blood Ravens. They're both red. That makes sense. It makes sense that they would be because of their names. But also, Games Workshop, once upon a time, only ever once, and only in a White Dwarf magazine, said, if you're running Blood Ravens, use Ultramarines rules. But then also, lore-wise and everything, they are the most equivalent to Thousand Sons, because almost half of the Astartes that get the Blood Ravens gene seed turn into Psykers. So who knows? Nobody knows. So they could be, and maybe the Black Rage just suppressed, like Lamenters. Lamenters' Black Rage was suppressed until it wasn't, but it was for a while until it wasn't. Maybe Dawn of War 4 shows Blood Ravens suddenly getting the Black Rage, and then it's revealed, oh, it wasn't Thousand Sons, it wasn't Ultramarines, it was Blood Angels the whole time. I don't know. Fuck knows. But anyways. But also, you saying, like, Blood Ravens wouldn't have Death Company. Blood Ravens wouldn't have Sanguinary Guard either, but here we are. Fuck you. They do now. Oh. No, that wouldn't make sense. I just thought, I was like, I should get a Gabriel Angelos model, and I know he's in Terminator armor. But how dope would it be if I got a Gabriel Angelos model and I put fucking Raven wings on him? But then I was like, that doesn't make sense with Terminator armor. That's way too much. And also on top of that, I think he may just get a little confused and people will be like, oh, is that like a modified Corvus Corax? And I'm like, fuck. So, never mind. Gabriel will stay on the ground with his 5-inch movement because he's in fucking Terminator armor. Me. Hui. This is my favorite part of model building. It's just holding shit together because there's no guidelines. It's not model pose. So you just gotta hold this shit for a decent amount of time to fully weld together. It's so much fun. Skull chat. Alright, well, let's get a base for you. There to dry off for a bit. Let's build the jump pack. Good enough. Alright. Oh. Hey Jackson, and I guess anybody else in chat that would like to weigh in. You have been given permission to update any model that Games Workshop offers. Which model, or models, if they come in a box, are you updating? Okay. Should I just cut them all out and do that? I suppose I could. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? Alright. Everyone is hello, Rennick. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like Jackson was just going through the Games Workshop store, just like, I'm looking for inspiration. What model doesn't need to be here anymore? Give me new Kroot, damn it. Really? New Kroot? Is that why you don't run Kroot? Is because the models are old? I just figured you just didn't run Kroot because you just don't like Kroot. Absolutely? Damn. I thought you just didn't run because you just didn't like Kroot. I've learned something. Partially? Gotcha. Almost melting. Was crazy hot here today, and tomorrow is forecast to get worse, including weather warning. Nice. You'll love to see it. There, Jackson. I'm cutting the absolute shit out of this little ball joint right where his nuts are. See how that works, and if that works well, I'll do it on his arms. Come on. If I could update any model Games Workshop offers, it would either be the Sanguinor or the Defiler. I would go to them and I'd say, hey, update either the Sanguinor or the Defiler. And they'd say, you got it. And they would update the Sanguinor because it's Space Marines and people would buy it more than a new Defiler. But there is that statistic, though, that the Mortarion model is the most sold model in Games Workshop history, or the most purchased model in Games Workshop history. So, maybe. But they'd likely be like, all right, we'll update the Sanguinar because there are more there are more Space Marines and by and large Blood Angels players than Chaos Space Marine players who would want a new Defiler. That would be my guess. But that's what I would say. And then after that, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, a new Lucius the Eternal model. Good God. That dude needs a new model stat. Fuck, man. Oh, well, I bet you anything. He's probably going to get a new model with the release of the Emperor's Children line. That would make sense. So we'll probably not see a new Lucius model for a while until the Emperor's Children full army comes out. Along with Snake Boy, yeah. Along with our snake demon daddy. Are you still aiming for a 4 o'clock start, Jackson? Or have things changed on your end? That's all. Yeah, that's all I need. Excellent. 4 it is? Gotcha. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Are you working on that ghost skill today, or have you just switched things up? Be starting it, though I doubt I'll finish it. Really? You think it'll take that long for that one model? Minus the drones? Is the ghost kill like an old kit? Like these Sanguinary Guard? It's fucking intimidating? Ah. I see. Alright, you want to be in call for it, or do you want to be on your own for this one? Oh, nope, I'm going to start with this piece. Got a lot of parts. I'll hop in once I've started. Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure I'm in the chat then. Ooh, excuse me. Oh shit, my connection to YouTube keeps crapping out. Well, damn. That's a shame. That's right, nothing super exciting going on anyways. Just boys complaining about plastic while also doing nothing about it and just continuously building because they enjoy said plastic. It's a healthy relationship. You sit and dry. Yeah, connection collapsed entirely after I sent you that message about it being hot as fuck here. Didn't even get your response. Gotcha. I just said that sucks, my man. Sorry to hear. Also, welcome to my weather. That was about it. There was nothing super informative or worthwhile to listen to or respond. You're all good. Maybe when people speak with me, I like doing them the courtesy and listening. Ah, it's all good. At this point, I just pretend everybody I talk to online is a very well-trained chat GPT AI. That way, when they attempt to hurt my feelings or anything, I can just go, you know what? That's alright. They're not real. Don't bother me that much. Fuck, he's on to us. Fools, I was aware all along of your ploy. That sure is one way to deal with online hostility. Yeah. Nah, I've gotten like everyone who's ever made content online has gotten their fair share of hate comments all the time. It's never really bothered me. But I think, like, not as a poor, oh, woe is me way, but like, growing up, I got bullied a lot for various different reasons. So I've just become quite accustomed to it, and it doesn't really bother me anymore. And then when it's online, it bothers me even less, because bullying in person is way worse than bullying online. Because if you can bully someone in person, then you have the guts and the balls to stand up to that person. Online, you don't need that, because you have the anonymity, whatever the fuck, the benefit of being anonymous and having no real repercussion for it. And honestly, at the same time, if you're spending your time talking other people down, that just means you're insecure about something on your own side. Or whether that's insecure or jealousy or just like you got no other time to do anything else but this. And it's just like, like the worst thing you could do to somebody online is ignore them. Because anytime you interact with their stuff, whether you like it or dislike it, or you comment, or whatever you do, or if you talk about them on your own platform as well about how much you hate them, all of that is free publicity. All of that sits up in here. So if you really don't like my content, the best thing you can do is ignore it and just don't talk about it and don't watch it, don't listen to it, don't do anything like that. And then I never know either. But the moment you say something, well, you took the time to engage with it. So guess what? You're going to remember me. I've won. It's just, so even if you say the most nastiest shit, and some of it's even true, like your beard's fucking awful, your hair's gross, you're fat, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thanks for watching, dumbass. Like, it never bothers me. And it's even better when it doesn't bother me, because it makes them that much more angry. Like, I think the most recent one I had was I made a video talking about how the midst stuff going on with Critical Role, and how I didn't think them purchasing midst and putting it on the Critical Role channel was a great idea, because of other channels that have done pretty much exactly the same thing and it not worked out well for either the channel or the thing they purchased. And I referenced all these different things, and then there was so many people just absolutely fucking fervently angry with me that I would ever say Critical Role made a bad choice. Critical Role did a bad decision. Like, that wouldn't do anything bad to the channel. It wouldn't have that effect. And people love Critical Role, so absolutely people are going to check out anything the Critical Role does. Midst gets less than 50,000 views per video. Critical Role's average views are 500,000. Thus, their average view count is being tanked per video because of the midst episodes, like I said it would. But people were so fervently angry with me that I had this talk about it, and then I had one guy who just was so adamant that I was in the wrong, and he referenced all these different channels and all these different reasons that it would totally be fine. And I was like, okay, maybe I am wrong. Maybe on a wide global scale, I am wrong about this. So I checked the channels he referenced. I checked the content he was talking about. And I saw the same thing. So I went back to him and I said, bro, I don't know what you're trying to reference because I checked your stuff. Here's your sources. The views don't add up. They're not the same. And he was so angry and pissed off, and that I was a garbage YouTuber. I was just using Critical Role for clicks and all kinds of shit and whatnot. And I was like, then why are you still talking to me? Why are you still commenting on this video? You understand every single time you click back on this video and you spend the time to comment, you are engaging with me. You are giving me clicks. You are giving me watch time and engagement every single time you come back to rant at me. You are not doing what you think you are doing, my guy. And with me responding to you every single time, guess what happens? You get a notification that I responded to you, and I live for free up here. So, anyways, long story short, hate comments have never bothered me. Ever. So. Anyways, moving on. And it also kind of just, not super in the same vein, but also just a familiar thing that I like to reference from time to time because I think it's such a true statement. If anybody remembers Rap God by Eminem, it's a pretty good song, but there's one line in that song that I think is very, very well articulated because it kind of goes with the thing that I've said before where I didn't feel, and that's why I've stopped doing these videos on TikTok, I didn't feel comfortable giving people advice on streaming or making content because I wasn't at the level that I felt comfortable to do that. Because if you're going to teach something, you better be able to do what you're teaching. Because like there's an old saying that says, those who can't do, teach. And then it goes on further as well in a joking way, but says, those who can't teach, teach gym, which is why you see so many like really obscenely obese gym teachers. It's kind of funny that you look at that in that way. So, but it's a true fact. And that statement is that those who can't do, teach. And I don't agree with that statement because if you can't do it, why are you teaching people how to do something that you yourself can't even do? Like if you used to be able to do it, but now you can't because of any various different reasons, then maybe you can still teach it. But if you can never do it to begin with, you shouldn't be teaching it. And with online social media and content creation, bro, like just because you were able to do it once does not mean you can do it again within a massive range of time. Like if you were able to become a massive YouTuber and content creator in 2005, you cannot teach somebody how to do that in 2023 because the entire genre has changed. The entire internet has changed and you can't teach that anymore. You can't teach the same thing because it's not the same anymore. Maybe with things like science and history, you can, but and I'll get back to what I'm talking about here in a moment. I find the term hate is way overused in the modern context anyway. What is called hate these days is mostly just passionate disagreement. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of people are like, hate's a strong word, and love's a strong word. It's like, yeah, that's fair. I don't think, there's very few people that I just utterly despise in this world. There's a couple that I just think are rancid human beings and just don't deserve to be here. And those people I would say I hate. And then in the other side of the scale as well, like people I love, I can count how many people I love on one hand. One of them is me, Kappa. Indeed, you're one of the people I love, Jackson. You're one of the people I love. So, but that's why I never say stuff like there are some content creators that are like, I love my audience, I love you guys are my family, I love you so much. I don't love you guys. I never will, because I will likely, especially at the size I am, if I don't grow any bigger than this, then 100%, I will likely never meet any of you, ever. And that's just a fact. I can't love somebody that I've never met, that I've never spun, like I've never hung out with. I've never built models with you. I've never played Warhammer with you. I've never sat down at a table and had a drink of tea with you. And I likely never will. For many, many of you. Both people watching the stream right now and people who are watching this afterwards. Hello, VOD viewers. I just won't meet you guys. So there's no reason for me to say I love you guys. Because in honesty, when you look at the core things that you guys provide, what do you provide me in a core way? You provide watch time, fantastic. You provide interaction for live streams like we're doing right now, comments for videos, and metrics, likes, dislikes, and ad revenue. That is what you guys directly contribute at the top of the funnel. And then down further into the funnel, for those people who really want to interact a lot more, maybe you join the Discord and you interact with other people who are also in the Discord and me. And then if you really go down there and you're like, I love this person's content, I want to be really supportive, then maybe you donate. Maybe you become a member and all that kind of stuff. And like, but at the core of content creation, that is what the audience is. It's what funds and gives the content creator the possibility to continue making content. But there's a strong line that needs to be really reinforced. And now we get into the topic of online relationships. What the fuck is that term? It's the term I'm thinking of. Passive, social, really? What the fuck is that term? Somebody will be able to give me the term. I can't remember what the term is. But it's like the passive relationship, where the one-sided relationship. I can't think of the term right now. I'm sure I will in a moment. But you need to have a strong line in the sand for where that doesn't happen. And I've started reinforcing this line a lot more recently. Because I didn't really have that line starting up. And it's very hard to have that line starting out. But as you get bigger and bigger, then you can. If I could remember what the fucking term was, this would be a lot easier to do, but I can't. So anyways. In part also because you said a while ago that you don't feel comfortable meeting other people. Yeah, in a way. It's weird because I have a lot of parts. I have a lot of exorcist. No, not exorcist. I have a lot of exorcist parts. Extroverted parts of me, and whenever I take like online personality quiz, I'm also come out as an extrovert. But I consider myself an extrovert with a lot of introvert qualities. I have no reason to make more friends. I have my group of friends. I like my group of friends. I have no reason to get more friends. I don't want more friends. I don't need more friends. That sounds exhausting, and that sounds like very introverted. But I also enjoy hanging out with friends. I love playing D&D. I love playing Warhammer. I like doing things with my friends. So that's extroverted. But I don't want to do that every day. I don't want to go I don't party at all. I never go to the club. I never go out drinking and shit like that. I just don't. So it's a fine balance between I am an extrovert with introverted qualities. So I don't know. But anyways, going all the way back to what I was saying before about teaching and everything. This is a perfect moment to let some of the things that we're gluing here dry. It's fine. But coming back to with Jackson, I should say. We're being used, chat. We must rise up and take control of the stream. Rise up against the number 1% of this broadcast. Seize the means of production. He says, as he's also live. Riffixix is trying to say he's one of you, but he's also live on Twitch as we speak. He's an imposter. Sus. Look at that. Click the button right there, just like that. Didn't have to awkwardly lean over anymore. Life's good. I hear you. I only have like a handful of people I call friend and then a bunch of acquaintances. Yeah, pretty much exactly the same. So, but anyways, what was it? Right. So the reason I stopped making like informative TikToks talking about how to make YouTube videos and how to do live streams and where to live stream versus YouTube or Twitch and everything. And like, I felt I had a lot to offer, but I mainly stopped because I was like, it feels weird when you watch somebody and he's trying to break us. The man is live on Twitch. He's not your ally. He's an imposter. Fucking sus. He's not your ally. He's not your fucking friend. Ugh. Anyways. Fuck what I was just saying. I can't even remember what I was saying now. God damn it. Right. So, because it always feels weird, and a perfect example of this is for anybody. I am your friend. You're my friend, yes, because we're in the same boat. And technically, you're in their boat right now because you're right over here, but at the same time, you're not. Don't listen to the hater. Oh, he's saying he's chat's friend. Okay, yeah. Skull chat. Unbelievable. Hi, Daydream. How are you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, so if anybody's ever tried to be a content creator, then you will have seen this before. Undoubtedly you will have seen this before, where you watch where you go to YouTube. Oh, hello, Fallen One 84. How you doing as well? Welcome to the stream. You're catching us while we're letting glue dry, and we're just talking about social media and content creation. But how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for swinging by. So to wrap up what I'm talking about right now, anybody who's tried to become a content creator or has tried to be a YouTuber or anything has most likely seen this before. You go to YouTube and you search how to be a YouTuber, or like what equipment to buy, or like how to gain subscribers. You do all that kind of shit, right? You do all that, and then you watch a video, and the video is titled like how to get 1 million subscribers in 1 year, or something like that. Something outrageous. How to get 60,000 subs in 6 months, or some crazy like that. And you're like, this sounds like the type of content I want to watch. And you watch the video, but the channel that you're watching it on has 12 subscribers. You're really going to take advice from someone who's not who's not even where they say they can get you. And it doesn't seem right. This person says that follow these tips, this is how you reach 50,000 subs in 5 months. But they're not even there themselves. Can you really trust this person? Can you really take advice from someone who's not where you want to be? Which is why I stopped making videos like that on TikTok, because I was like, yeah, I've got over 1,000 subs. Yeah, I monetize. And yes, I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch now for a while, and I've been making YouTube videos for a while. But I wouldn't feel right taking advice from me because I'm not where I want to be. So that's why I stopped doing it, because I was like, I'm part of the problem at this point. So, and then it also comes down, and this is where now we go full circle to hate comments, where anybody who leaves a hateful comment on any of your content, anybody who goes to your videos or your TikToks or your live streams and says something negative about you and how you can improve, in the wise words of Eminem, in this whole aspect, if you're gonna critique me, you better at least be as good as me or better than me. So don't take shit from anybody. Do not take hate comments to heart. Even if they feel true, even if they are right. And if someone comes into this chat right now and is like, hey man, your arms are sunburnt as shit, which they are. Your beard is scraggly as fuck, which fair enough it is. And my hair is gross, and that's why I have it in a hat. You know what? You're right. But if someone says, your camera looks like shit, your lighting's garbage. If I click on that username and your channel's videos and your live streams don't look better than mine, you have no reason to critique me. If you're gonna critique me, you better at least be as good as me or better than me. Do not take advice from someone who's not where you want to be. Do not learn from someone who is not where you want to be. They can't teach you anything. Only people who are where you want to be can teach you how to get there. Don't learn how to build a house from someone who's living in a trailer. Don't learn how to be a YouTuber from someone with 12 subs. Don't learn how to be a live streamer from someone who's never gone live once in their life. Anyways, back to building. So, thanks for the warm welcome. Was just watching one of your DM guides and saw you were live, so I thought I'd swing by. Gotcha! Well, hopefully I've kept the good impression rolling, Fallen One. If not, I am very sorry. But thanks for checking out the live streams. We're doing charity. We're doing a charity live stream over multiple days for the Canadian Red Cross. I am building and painting every bit of gray shame I have, like these cool boys and such. And the charity streams end when all my backlog of miniatures are all fully built and fully painted, and we have many days still to go. So, if you want to support, just hang out and watch the streams. If you really want to support, you can scan the code up there with your phone, or you can go to the donation link down below and try and help us get to 1,000 Canadian dollars. Otherwise, if you don't want to do any of that, that's totally chill. And thanks for swinging by, Fallen Ones. I'm going to hop in voice chat now with Jackson, and we're going to chit chat and chill. Jackson is the other person who's also doing these streams. His streams are on Twitch, but his link is also down below in the subscription if you'd rather watch stuff on Twitch and also check out a cool dude. So, let me go ahead and hop in voice chat while you guys just stare at my fucking beanie hat. Hello.
There he is.
There he is, indeed.
I've decided to start with the drones.
You know, start small, work your way up.
Yeah, I guarantee you that I'm not going to finish this today. Absolutely not.
What, do you have a time limit or something?
No, but I'll probably just get frustrated and be like, I'm done with this shit.
You think it's going to frustrate you that much?
Bro, look at this shit. This is for the main top body.
Oh, I see. Oh,
There's
wow.
this, and also this. Like, there's a lot of shit.
Okay, that's gross.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's like the older style, like the Sanguinary Guard. It's
Damn.
not as bad as Sanguinary Guard because it's one big model, but still, it's not as nice.
Whew, I didn't think there would be that many small pieces.
I know.
Holy.
And there's three fucking things.
What do you mean there's three things?
There's three, like, trays.
Oh, 3 sprues.
Yeah, there's 3 sprues.
Damn.
This is a lot larger. That's why yesterday I looked at it and went, nah.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's just so much shit.
Well,
I feel like we're both like we're on a model that we're just like, fuck.
yeah. But yours is a one model. Mine's just a collection of models.
Mine is actually 3 with the drones, but I hate that because the drones aren't even like a model anymore. They're a token for an ability.
They're still a model. They didn't
Yeah,
shift form.
No, but they're not used as a model. They're used as a reminder for an ability. It's like an ability token.
Yeah, which I'm gonna have to look at that rule because that just seems wild and weird.
Yeah, like all the Tau drones are like that, except for the ones that are like the drone, tactical drones, like the actual thinger. If you act like the one that's only drones, you know.
The one that gives you marker lights, or used to give you marker lights. No?
Nope. It's the one that is only drones and not drones attached to other shit. I never ran it because it's garbage.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's literally just a drone unit.
Yeah, a unit full of drones, and that's it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought drones just
just
always came with other units as an add-on.
They do, but they also have their own, which isn't worth it.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Because they hit on 5s.
Damn, they can't even give themselves their own marker light to at least hit on 4s?
I mean, they probably can now, but it's still not worth it.
Damn. Well, today I learned something. Don't forget to like the broadcast, everyone. That's right. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell icon to be notified every time I go live and upload something cool. Please do it. Ah! There you go. Have I shilled YouTube enough? Pog.
Can you redo that and put it in Twitch terms?
Put it in Twitch terms? You got it. Don't forget to... What the fuck do you even do on Twitch anymore? Hey, if you're be sure if you're enjoying the stream to follow the stream, and if you're really enjoying the stream, you can either subscribe or gift a subscription to somebody in chat. There you go.
Thanks, Fred.
You're welcome.
You're always better at that than I was.
In due time, you will be more of an expert on Twitch than I will, because you will surpass me in streamed hours on Twitch since I'm no longer on there.
No, that's fair. I mean, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, potentially.
I definitely don't stream as much as I probably should until all this happened.
Yeah. Are you getting tired of doing this yet? Are you starting to reach your breaking point, or do you think you still got several more days in you?
I ain't breaking. You are.
You think I'm gonna break? We literally talked about this on stream about who was gonna break first, and we both collectively agreed you would probably break first. Are you going back on that? Are you saying you've now dug deep within and found some inner peace, and now I will break before you?
Well, it's a matter of basically pettiness. I'm not gonna be the first one to go down.
Oh, okay. So you're saying even if you do break, you're to keep going just out of sheer spiteful pettiness.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I'll hold you to that. Clip it,
It
chat.
also depends on if I get a job or if I go back to work.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like, streams will definitely have to die then.
I would really like to hope that I can get this fucking challenge done before I go back to work. I really hope so.
I'm sorry, sir.
You don't
That
think
hope
so?
is misfounded.
Fuck you.
Not unless you decide to do like 12-hour streams.
You know what? I eventually want to do like a stream ends when the Strike Force box is done and just plow through all 30 of those minis, because unlike Sanguinary Guard, they're monopose and have guides. So the moment you put glue on them and stick them together, they're already semi-held together by the guides and the monopose, unlike these. But yeah, that's a stream I want to do where I just go through all 30 in one stream and just fucking rip through them.
Would you do the big model first, or
No, Hammer, Thunder, Tornado, Hail Strike, whatever the
Storm
fuck
Speeder?
whatever the fuck that thing's gonna end up being would be last. Always end streams with a bang. The biggest, coolest model. I say as I started the Sanguinary Guard with the fucking Ancient.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you have another one in the next box.
I do! Oh, joy!
Aren't you glad you decided to pick up Sanguinary Guard?
I didn't know this is the building experience for them. Now that I know. Oy.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy more Sanguinary Guard. I may just wait for the never to be revealed refresh.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Keep wishing.
I will. You know what? It is a
Primaris
space...
Sanguinary Guard.
Bro, that would be sick.
It would. I agree with that.
I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of possibilities. Sanguinary Guard are like the most popular thing for Blood Angels, and Blood Angels is one of the more popular Space Marines chapters. So
I won't say it's impossible. It's just ain't likely.
I mean, nothing is likely at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, that's not true. There's a very, very good likelihood that we're going to get an Emperor's Children army, considering we have the other three. So that is a very, very, if not basically given.
I hope it's given.
And that's when we're going to get updated Noise Marines that no longer look like 70s hair metal Marines.
Oh, come on, you love them.
I do. But but it's $30 for the one model. Otherwise, you
like most things with GW, we love the model, hate the price.
Yep. If it was $30 for like a squad of Noise Marines that looked like the 70s hair glam rock, that would be sick. But it's just it's $30 for the one tactical Marine, and you need a squad of 5 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, it sucks. And he still also comes on a 25mm base.
Oh, does he?
Yep. He's just like the Sanguinary in that regard. His one
Oof.
model comes on a 25mm base and is not even sold anymore.
Yeah, because he was like a promotional thing, wasn't he?
Yep.
Couldn't tell you for what, though.
I don't remember either, but because the regular way to do Emperor's Children Marines is you buy or you used to, you bought a standard Legionnaire's kit, and then you bought the upgrade sprue that came with sonic helmets and sonic weapons.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
But now you can't do that anymore because those sonic heads and sonic weapons only fit on the old Legionnaire's kit, which doesn't exist anymore since Legionnaires got the refresh in their 8th edition Start Collecting box.
Which they needed.
Which they needed, yes, but they didn't upgrade the upgrade sprues, so you can't you can't put the sonic weapons on them without heavily modifying them.
Mm-hmm.
So. That's backwards. There we go.
At least the drones don't take very long.
Yeah, you're pretty much an expert at building those drones.
No, these are new.
Oh, those aren't regular drones?
No, they're stealth drones.
Oh.
Yeah, they're specific to the Ghost Skill.
Ghost Skill? Gotcha.
I almost like these ones better. I don't know.
Just in terms of how they look?
Yeah.
I still say the recon drone is my favorite.
You like the bazooka?
I like
the Gatling gun?
Yeah, I like the big Gatling gun drone. I
Yeah,
just
that's
love
fair.
that it's called the recon drone, but
And
it
it's
does
the most heavily armored.
yeah, it
armed
does
and armored.
no recon. It just goes in and goes.
It goes brrr.
Yeah, it's like that is not recon, my guy. That is be gone. So for me, that basically has no knowledge about the minis for Warhammer. What significance does the base size have for the units? Pretty much that's the most important part. So the way it works is that because everything in Warhammer is measured in inches, and there's no grid or anything when you're playing Warhammer. You can take a flat table and play on that because everything is measured in inches. A model will have the amount of movement it has. It'll have a movement of like 6 inches or 5 inches or 12 inches or anything, and that's how you move it, and you can move it wherever you want on the board within those inches. But then the base size really depends on, because usually when you're measuring if you can hit something, if you can shoot something, you need 2 things. One, you need line of sight. You have to be able to see the model you're shooting at, so you need to get down onto the table, fucking cat-like, and stare at the model that you're shooting at from the model you want to shoot with. And if he can see him, great, he can shoot him. Of course, there are always rules that can change that, but that's your basic rule. And the second thing is, it needs to be within the range of the gun that it's shooting. And you always measure from base to base. So, if
minus any hovering aircraft and stuff.
Yeah,
like hovering tanks and tanks they do from the hull.
Yes, stuff like that. So like some tanks like rhinos and such don't have a base. They just are the model themselves, and then you just measure to the hull of the model. But most models come on a base, like these guys here. So you always measure from base to base. So it doesn't matter really what you build on top of the base, but the size needs to be correct. So these guys here, these are Sanguinary Guard. They come on 32mm bases. That's the size of the base they stand on. So they all have to be on that right base, because if I put them on really big 40mm bases, then they take up more space than they're supposed to. And that also allows them to move further, because now the distance between a 32mm base and a 32mm base, if the distance is supposed to be 6 inches between these two, then you measure out 6 inches. But now if I make these both 40mm bases, the distance between them is now smaller because the bases have expanded. And then same if you go up to like, I don't even know what they are, but the really, really big tank bases that are more of an oval shape, and you put them both here. Then the distance is like tiny between the two of them.
Like this. Like this is the size of my fingers, essentially, and a little bit more.
Yes.
It's taller than my fingers.
Yeah. I don't know if they're watching your stream or not, probably not. But like
Probably
the base is like this big compared to like these guys here. So to answer your question, what significance does the base size have for the units? Pretty much everything when it comes to the tabletop. If you're building them just to put them on a shelf and look cool, doesn't fucking matter. Build them however you want, put them whatever base size you want, customize the base however you want. But when it comes to the tabletop, you can build them however you want, you can design them however you want, and you just tell your opponent like, hey yo, this dude here, I know he looks like a Sanguinary Guard, but I'm running him as a, I don't know, Primaris Ancient. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. As long as you and your opponent understand what you're running them as, if they look different than how they're supposed to, then it's totally chill. As long as they are on the correct base size. I can't take this model and be like, hey, this is my Chaos Space Marine Obliterator. Doesn't work. He's on a 32mm base. Obliterators on 50mm bases. They have a much larger base.
Oblits are fucking chunky.
Yeah. So.
And it also kind of does matter for if they have the same like silhouette as well, because an obliterator may be able to hide behind something and not be seen, but sorry, other way around. Maybe the smaller person would be able to, but then a normal obliterator wouldn't.
Yes. So as long as it can be like roughly the same dimensions and such, it doesn't have to come down to like the fucking micromillimeter and centimeter. Like, oh, this model's arm is a little more outspoken than that model's arm. Doesn't matter, because even within the own models themselves, like even within this unit I'm building, they all have different poses. Some of them are holding in tight. Some of them have their arms widely outstretched in a battle position, but they're all still Sanguinary Guard. They're all still on the same base size. So hope that explains it.
Also, hello, Fallen One. I appreciate that you're watching me too.
Nice. Look at that. Okay, I get it. Thanks for explaining. No worries. No, it is recon. Battle Tech Steiner style, because if there is no survivor to report your movements, you are perfectly stealthy.
You know what? Fucking true. That is a base opinion. That is base.
It is recon, because if no one reports your movements, you are stealthy.
That is incredible. I love that.
Lamau. That's great.
That's like the whole stealth. It's like if there's no one to report you, you're perfectly stealthy.
Yeah. A Vindicator is now a stealthy fucking tank. Why? Because anyone who saw it died within the 12-kilometer blast radius.
That would make Titans very stealthy.
Indeed. Absolutely. You see that cathedral over that hill? Yeah? I swear it wasn't there yesterday. Famous last words of local villagers. So, like, are the army inspections pre-game to check if everyone is on the right base? Or do you get, like, an eye for that? Like, are the bases that distinct in size? You basically get an eye for it. Most of them are pretty distinct. Like, you go from 25mm bases, which at first glance are just fucking tiny. And then you go to 32mm bases like these, which are a little bit bigger. And then the jump from 32mm to 40 is maybe the most kind of like at first glance, maybe a bit harder to tell. But you usually only see 40mm bases for either really characters, leaders, and maybe chunkier type soldiers with a lot of armor, like Eradicators and such. So usually...
Blade Guard.
Yeah, Blade Guard and such like that, so the model will itself already look kind of chunkier. And then from there, you go from like 40mm to 50mm bases, which are pretty distinct. And then after that, then they start to go oval. Like Outriders and Bike Squads have a bit of an oval base, or like the Ghost Keel Jackson's building has an oval base. And then after that, you get the really big oval base that you only see on like Forge Fiends, Mauler Fiends, and just big shit like that. Storm Surges, yeah. And then after that, anything bigger than that just doesn't have a base. And then you just measure to the hull of that thing. And it's usually things like tanks and such that just don't have bases. Some do, most don't. So you really don't need to do a pregame inspection. If something, you usually just kind of get an eye for it. And if something looks off, you can just be like, is that the correct base size? and then just kind of go from there. So, could someone?
Yeah, usually it's on you to make sure that your army's good.
Yeah.
Or just make your opponent aware of it beforehand. That's what we did for our first game a couple days ago. We were like, hey, we're kind of proxying some of this stuff, and we're like, yeah, sure, we got it.
Yeah, pretty much. My main thing is, like, if you're gonna proxy something, that's chill. If it looks slightly like the thing you want it to do, great, doesn't matter. If it doesn't look like it at all, but you just like the model that you built and you're gonna proxy it as whatever, totally chill with me, man. As long as it's roughly the right dimensions, but it is the exact base size. That's what I care about, because base to base measuring for shooting and charging is what matters the most, not model to model. So I just care that the base size is correct and that the proportions are roughly the same. Anywho. I mean, the Steiner Scout Squad is a meme for a reason. 4 100-ton assault mechs, whereas other factions use 25 to 30 tons at most.
That is
Nice.
a very, very large difference.
Good God. Oh, yes. What do we have here? This is the Steiner Scout Squad. Those are 400-ton assault mechs. Indeed. They've never been reported, sighted in the field by the enemy. How is that possible? Because the enemy never made it back to report.
I did try playing the newest BattleTech game. At least, not the newest, but one that, the one that came out a couple years ago.
I've never played BattleTech. I
played
know
a little bit of it.
I know it
but
exists, but I don't know fuck all about it.
They got the fucking...
He'll get there eventually, chat.
I'll get there eventually, yeah. They basically... So you only ever have 4 or 5 mechs, right? And they have only a limited amount of armor before they start taking damage and losing limbs and shit.
Okay.
They put you up against like 12 that are as big as yours or bigger.
Bro.
And it's like, I literally don't have the firepower to kill these things.
Is that meant to be like a battle that you're supposed to lose, or is it just that
No, it's
difficult?
just one of the missions.
It's just that
It's
difficult.
a standard mission.
That's bullshit.
It was so dumb.
Like, the fuck am
I
I...
hated it.
What am I playing? Dark Souls on hard mode? The fuck is this?
Felt like it. Like, I don't know if I'm just really bad at the game, which is, hey, is a possibility. Or the strategy I was using wasn't working. Like, I was still using, like, the heaviest fucking things I could, like, field. And I was still getting torn to shreds.
Damn. Skillish. Skill diff.
Shut the fuck up. I dare you to go play it and see how you fare.
Nah, I'm good.
I figured. Little shit.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance to call me a fucking noob and a pleb when I start playing Royal.
Nah, it's not like that.
I'm gonna
Everybody
toss a
plays
couple
it.
links to videos on them in your Discord, Wingless. Aight, that's chill. Just put it in the video games tab. Sounds like a company of light mechs against a lance of Atlantis. Mm.
I don't know, would BattleTech mechs do better in Warhammer 40k, or would they just get absolutely exploded?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure of the power level difference there. Well, given 40k is kind of stupid, they'd probably die.
That's like people who are always like,
Yeah.
who would win, the Master Chief or a Astartes? And I'm like, it's bro. It's real hard.
Probably the Astartes, let's be honest
Like,
here.
sure, if we really want to look at it, yeah, probably the Astartes, but at the same time, it's two different universes with two different types of power scaling and shit. It's like, you can't really compare them.
Yep. Now, if it was a Primarch versus him,
then
he was still very much dead.
He's dead. Listen, I love Halo just as much as the next guy, but he's fucked.
Yep. That's because Warhammer 40k is silly.
Indeed.
Like, sure, it's a serious game, but some of the shit that it has for lore is just so stupid.
Yep.
That's kind of why I love it. It's just like, it can be super serious, but it also is super dumb.
Well, it's a nice balance because, like, it can be super serious, but it also, fully aware of itself, can be dumb. Sometimes not aware of itself is dumb, but the best part is when it's aware of itself and it's dumb. Then it's like, oh, okay, because you could still chuckle along with it instead of at it.
I mean, the very obvious thing to say first is orcs. Just in general.
Just orcs in general existing. Yep.
Orcs doing orky things.
Yep.
That's what they're literally the comic relief, but they're also fucking terrifying.
Yep. That's a perfect blend of comic relief, but also terrifying. It's the, oh, fuck. That's orcs.
Yeah, you're laughing until they're in your face, and then you're dead.
Yep.
And that's I think that's one of the big reasons why I really enjoy the hobby. And the game and the universe. Is that it's unapologetically stupid, but it's unapologetically awesome at the same time.
I think the reason I enjoy it so much is because I'm at the sunk cost fallacy right now.
True. I won't deny that. I mean, a Lance of Atlas mechs against the Horde of Nids, that would be interesting. Not because those buggers of a mech, but also firepower as a wazoo, also literal battle fists. The thing about that is that how many bodies would it take to drown it? That is my like counter to that, because the Nids probably have enough.
Well, now it's been teased that the Nids have their own fucking planet they're traveling with.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know about this one?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So,
is this new?
Yes, this is brand new with Leviathan.
All right, lay it on me.
So, effectively, at the end of the most recent Leviathan story right now that's going on, there was a commander of a battle barge or some spaceship, and one of the servitors was looking at a scan of just nearby worlds and such and moons, and they noticed a planet with an extra moon that is not recorded in its database. So they asked the commander to come down and look at it, and he looked at it, and he went through all his records and everything, and they found no history of a third moon for this planet ever. So they got a little bit closer and they zoomed into it, and the planet, or the moon itself, was not a moon. It was a writhing ball of flesh and tendrils, and that's how the story ended.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see no way that goes wrong for anybody.
Right?
No, couldn't be.
Yeah. So we've gotten, on the tabletop, we've now gotten new models for Tyranids. We got the Scream Killer, and the other one whose name I can't remember right now, and then also new.
Everything in that box is new, minus the Termagants.
Yes. Well, I'm talking about the big models. There was the Scream Killer, and then there was like the really big brain boys and shit.
The Mind Tyrant?
Something like that. That's familiar. So you had those new models.
It was the Psychophage.
That's the one, yeah. So you got the new models that were now playable on the tabletop and everything. And then lore-wise, in the story, you got the Norn ambassaries, or adversaries, whatever the fuck, the Norn adversaries or whatever, which were like basically the leaders of Tyranids with higher power and... What was that, sorry?
Norn Queens.
Norn Queens, was it? Okay.
Yeah, they're the ones that are like on the ships that determine like what is being built and whatnot.
Yeah, they're like they are basically almost the equivalent of the hive mind itself. Super big, super intelligent creatures. And then after that, we got the briefest little tease of a literal Tyranid planet. Or moon, I guess.
Because that's not terrifying at all.
Right? That's not fucking just horrendous at all in both just sheer lore-wise and scary-wise. So.
Nah. Couldn't be.
But you know what? At the end of the day, Robute Gilliman will find a way. They'll exterminate us the moon. It'll be fine.
Robute Gilliman.
Yep. They'll exterminate us the moon, and it won't be a problem anymore. And then many years later, they will find spores of that moon traveled throughout space and time, landing on many other planets and moons around, and terraformed them into new hashtag not moons. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, you can't be saying that shit on stream. You don't want to give them ideas away for free.
You're right. You had to pay me
you gotta pay us for that shit.
You had to pay me for my input, GW. I'll expect a royalty check in the mail by next Thursday. Thank you. So yeah, Tyranids already were scary. Now even more scary when they can make fucking biomass ships, quote unquote, basically their own version of Death Stars that are just massive floating moon-sized things, and we don't know what they are. I'm listening to too much gay club music. I got an ad for Botox. I'm 25. Damn. Good job, Daydream. Hey, Daydream, you know what? 25 is the perfect age for Botox.
Tor. Tor, if it's the perfect age for Botox, why haven't we gone?
Because men don't need Botox, only women.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. You're opening a can of worms you wish you did. Rip them apart, boys.
Twitter? Yeah, this man right here. Get him. No, your average Nid would literally get stomped flat. Nid Warriors, well, they would make for a nice football for Atlantis.
Why do you keep saying Atlantis? It's Atlas.
Oh, one and the same.
No.
One's a planet, one's a world under, or a city underwater, a Disney film.
What?
They're all the same.
Atlas is a dude. Or a
book.
Or a book.
Or a planet. An atlas.
I don't know of a single planet called Atlas.
No, there's no planets called Atlas, but like you go into like a really rich person's house in their study, they always have a giant planet on a fucking spinning thing. It's called an atlas.
That is not an atlas. That is a globe, my sir.
Well, that's the same. It's the same thing. Because you look stuff up in an atlas as well, don't you?
You look up maps in an atlas.
Yeah, maps of the globe.
Yeah.
I win. He's wrong.
What?
Well, he's not.
I'm agreeing with you.
He's not wrong, chat. We're both right.
What are you talking about?
We're both right.
I'm gonna murder this man.
This way I don't lose by saying we're both right.
I'm gonna murder this man. I swear to God.
I've learned from women how to always be right and never wrong.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Have you built anything, or have you just been cutting?
Nope. Both of the drones are done.
Oh, okay. You're starting on the keel.
Yep. There's a lot of fucking parts to go on this thing.
If I can see, I'm just looking at 2 pages.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother to put the dude in it, because I'm just gonna have it closed anyway. You know?
I don't imagine the part that the dude goes in is articulatable. Like you can't.
It is. You can have it out, like open or closed.
Okay.
But I'm always gonna have it fucking closed, so I'm not gonna fucking bother.
Fair enough. Dude's gonna go.
I could use those pieces elsewhere.
Dude's gonna go in the bits bin.
Damn right. Okay, so we need 7170. These nuts.
When D's nuts hit your face. Oh, that did not line up. Fuck. There we go.
Wait, I'm missing one thing. 86. Okay, not 68.
So where's this train thing going that Ashy's going to tomorrow?
It's in Peachland, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't really know much about it, honestly.
Gotcha. Links for posting video games as requested. Enjoy. Poggo. Alright, all the legs and torsos and shit done. Now we go back to our favorite best boy.
What do you think is going to be your next army, if you do get one? What would be your pick?
Technically orcs, because I only have 2 things for them.
Mm-hmm.
But are we talking like from a scratch? Like I have nothing about them?
No, just the one that you want to get next. You know?
Yeah, but
like
are we talking about
thinking about it?
Are we talking about models that I don't own at all?
I'm talking armies.
Yeah, well that's
like
why
what faction?
That's why I said Beast Naga Boys, because I only have a Beast Boss and a 1 squad of Beast Boys, so I need to get more in order to even play them.
The next one that you would get a full army for.
Beast Naga Boys.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I have a full army for Blood Ravens, I have a full army for Chaos Space Marines, I have a Mauler Fiend, Karn, and Berserkers for World Eaters. So the only thing I really need to get a lot more of in order to actually like properly play it is Beast Naga Boys. I need to get like a Squigosaur, a Kill Rig, and stuff like that to go full Beast Naga Boys. But if we're talking like starting from scratch, like models I don't have any of, honestly, none of them super interest me. Like,
yeah,
not really. I think,
like regardless if you have models for them or not, you have to pick another army. What is it? You have to make another like full army.
Oh, Titans, Chaos Titans.
Huh. Can't say I was expecting that one.
Oh, I've always wanted to get a Titan just as an ally, but they're fucking $200.
This is true. God
Yeah.
damn it! It's asking me to put something on without gluing it, and it's in between two other fucking things.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just sitting here like, bro, how do I get this in here?
That's what he said.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Fuck.
Did you mess up? The silence is deafening.
God damn it. This is not easy.
That's what
I
she said.
hate this.
I believe in you.
Fuck does one do this?
How's your surgery going there?
Not good.
Uh-oh. Is the patient gonna live?
Oh, thank God.
Hey! Sounds like the patient lived, boys.
I failed to see the reason that this needs to be not glued, but
Articulation. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
What are your plans for the rest of your day, Daydream, and Fallen, and Rannick, and anybody else who would like to speak about their plans for the day in chat?
Doesn't even ask mine. What the fuck?
Well, I assumed just this was your plans. Do you have plans after this, Jackson?
Would you be angry with me if I said no?
No.
Honestly, I'll probably play more Monster Sanctuary
That's what I figured it would be.
because I'm having a good time.
How dare you have a good time? Unbelievable. Imagine. Oh.
They're good.
The patient live?
Yeah, they're good.
Gotcha. Fallen One. Well, it's nearly 2 a.m. here, so not that much planned anymore. Gee, what is with me and having a EU audience? Ranix from Germany, you're probably fucking also German? I don't know. This is with you people. Evie's from America? God.
I'm from Kelowna. Cringe.
Indeed. Insane. Imagine living in Kelowna.
Imagine fucking living.
Period. End of sentence.
End of sentence.
All right, Mr. Sergeant.
I think it's cool that you got people from all over.
Oh no,
Regardless
it's
of the damage it does to their mental health.
yeah, right. No, it's cool. It's chill. I'm just kind of like amazed that I have so many people who are not in anywhere near the same time zones. But,
For me, it's like go the fuck to sleep. Unless you can't sleep, then don't. Question mark.
Then just don't. Well, I'm playing Dead by Daylight with my crush tonight. Oh, let's go!
Og.
Daydream's got an online date.
Hell yeah.
Destroy him. Assert your dominance.
Do it. Do it now.
Show him you're the boss ass bitch, and he's the bottom. Meanwhile, Daydream's sitting here like, I'm a fucking subbest sub that ever subbed. Not a whole lot. Enjoy the bearable temperature during the night. Do a bit of writing maybe and gaming. Neato.
Hell yeah.
which head do you get, Sarge? You get that one. I've decreed it so, Sarge. You get this head. Oh, maybe not.
As opposed to that head.
As opposed to that head, you get this head.
Okay. So
maybe not.
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Never mind, I lied, Sarge. You're getting this head.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to work.
He's beginning to believe.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna freaking bother putting the
Putting the dude inside?
putting the dude inside.
What about you, Jackson? What
Yeah.
army would you build next if you have to make a brand new army? Salamanders?
Salamanders is up there.
Thousand Suns?
No, and only for one reason. Can you guess it?
You don't want to make Magnus.
No.
You don't want to build Rubric Marines.
I don't want to paint Rubric Marines.
Really?
So you know how you already have like a lot of trim with your chaos?
Yeah, but you'd have to trim any Marines.
It's worse with chaos, and it's the worst with Thousand Suns because they have
Yes.
the fucking crests.
Yes, they do have the crests.
Yes, and fuck that.
I see.
Honestly, I was interested in the Votan stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Space Dwarves don't interest me at all.
But the thing is, I think they're a little too close to Tau.
Oh, in
to
terms
say
of
their
like
design.
feel and such, yeah.
So I'm not actually sure.
You wouldn't do AdMech?
Oh god.
You just don't want to paint AdMech?
I don't want to fucking paint Admech. I love Admech for their lore, but the idea of like painting Adeptus Mechanicus makes me want to shoot myself.
I see.
You know what? I got one.
Drukari.
Because one, it'd be cheap.
I
Two,
whatever you just
easy to
said got completely cut off, and then you just started with easy, cheap and easy to paint.
Yeah.
But
So
I didn't hear the army you said though.
I didn't say the army.
Oh, I see.
It shouldn't be long, but it shouldn't be very difficult.
If
to
it's
figure out
cheap
which
and
one it
easy
is.
to paint, it's probably knights.
It is not knights.
Is it custodies?
It is custodies.
Custodies are not easy to paint. They're in gold. Yellow is like the worst painting color. Trust me.
Well, the thing about that is you spray paint them gold.
Oh yeah, well but would you leave the spray paint as its main coat, or would you go and paint over it?
I'd maybe go over it once, maybe. But if it's good enough, like I've seen these, like I have most of my Necrons, or at least half of them, are painted gold. Sure, they were based with a different color, but I might do that. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. But it'd definitely be the easiest one.
Gotcha.
Sure.
All right, well now let's go with this. You are gifted a brand new army. For 3,000 points, fully painted, fully built. What army do you get?
Oh.
Fully built, fully painted, 3,000 points, just gifted to you for free.
Shit. Now that's different.
Can't be an army you already own.
Damn it.
You don't get any more Necrons.
I don't need more Necrons.
You don't get any more Tau.
I don't need more Tau.
I was like, you also don't need more Tau.
I don't. Maybe another Riptide, but eh.
Bring back the Triptide meta.
Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Omnissiah wills it.
Now you get AdMech?
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
If I didn't have to build or paint them, that's fine.
Gotcha. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Damn it. I want to put this two-headed axe on the dudes, but it can only be modeled with two hands because on the very bottom of the axe, there's just this decapitated hand holding the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's what they usually do.
But I want to have him one-handing this two-handed axe because it looks sick. Maybe I just make the axe a little shorter. Just cut off that hand part.
I know this is telling me not to glue this, but I'm never going to open it. So I'm tempted to just say, like, fuck you and just glue it anyway. You know?
Join me in saying fuck you. I'm cutting off this bottom part of the axe. Because either I don't use it, because I'm not building them two-handing one weapon, or I do use it, and I just force myself to make a two-handed weapon, but I don't want to do that, because I want them also to have their Inferno pistols, so.
Pew-pew!
Well, pew-pew, more like Melta pew-pew.
True. Those pistols are still scary, I imagine.
They're okay. So, the Inferno pistol is way stronger, and it has Melta 2, so the damage is 2 plus whatever the damage part is, which is D3. So
within
it's
half range.
But yeah, within half range. But that's the thing. Their regular bolt pistol, which is not a bolt pistol, it's like an
Angel's bolt gun.
Yeah, Angelus bolt gun is 12-inch range, 2 shots, 401. But
yeah.
the Infernus bolt pistol is 6-inch range. I think it's also 2 shots, or it might only be 1 shot. 5 minus 1 D3, but with Melta 2. So it could be within 6 inches, it's D3 damage, but within 3 inches, it's 2 plus D3 damage. But goddamn, at what point in time are you getting within 3 inches and you're not in melee combat? Oh wait, no, it's a pistol. I can shoot it in the shooting phase even if I'm already in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah, never mind. I don't feel that bad about it anymore. I'm sitting here like, I want to model with it because it looks cooler and it's like the iconic weapon, but when the fuck are you ever going to get that Melta 2 off? You need to be within 3 inches to do it, and if you're within 3 inches of a target, you might as well be in combat. How did you end up 3 inches away? But never mind, I could do it in the shooting phase when I'm already in melee because it's a pistol. So now I don't feel that bad anymore. So, Daydream, tell us about your crush.
Oh, that's why that goes there. Okay.
Ashley's closing tonight?
Yep.
Gotcha. Is Ashley enjoying that job?
Yeah, a lot more than
A lot more than Michael's?
Yeah.
That's good.
More. Fuck.
That sounded like something snapped.
It was one of the parts that's not fully connected, even though it should be.
Ah.
It's one of the parts that was left to hinge.
Gotcha.
Which I fucking despise. So I'm gonna glue it.
I met him online by complete chance, and he only lives an hour and a half from me. Total coincidence. Do you know he's real? Is he who he says he is? Please don't get scammed or catfished.
We love you, Daydream.
Well, I see you as a viewer who helps me with my watch time, my ad revenue, my...
Don't listen to him. He's known you for long enough.
Also true. What the fuck? How the fuck does this sword work?
Well, you swing it and it cuts people.
Shut the fuck? Oh, that's how he holds it. Okay.
Bullshit like you've never done that to me before.
That's true. No, I'm just looking at this dude's holding the sword in the reverse grip. So it's like,
yeah.
so I was like,
He's
what?
A badass.
Well, I was like, why in the fuck would you hold the sword that way? But that's all. But it's held that way because he also is holding it two-handed, and the other hand has the bolt pistol down. So he's holding it like, in a way where he has it facing out away from him with the gun on top. Like basically how like police would hold a pistol and a flashlight.
Yeah.
But he just replaced the flashlight with a sword sticking out. That's how he's holding it.
That is very Warhammer.
All right, and then in your other hand, you get. Oh, well that's annoying. Why would you do it that way?
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. There's no way you did it that way. You did. You sacks of shit. There's only one Melta-Pistol.
Oh. Time to print some. What?
There's one Plasma Pistol, one Melta-Pistol, and then 3 regular Angelus bolt pistols.
Get cucked.
Ah, fuck it. Alright, well. Alright, Mr. Sergeant, you get the Plasma Pistol. Because the Plasma Pistol's got cool wing design on it. The next dude down gets the cool Melta-Pistol, and then the other 2 chumps get the bolt pistols.
I need 79. Where the fuck is 79?
After 78.
I'll have you know that when you start saying that, that'll be the first thing that comes to mind.
That's fair.
You will get your just desserts.
Won't be for a while because none of these sprues have fucking numbers or labels on them.
I don't know where that went.
Snip. Gone.
Fuck. That, like, went.
Oh no, is it like is it behind your desk or something?
It might be.
Oh no. And so, chat, Riffixix went on an exploration to find the long-lost missing piece of plastic. Absolutely crucial.
Yep. I'll be back as soon as I get it.
Alright. Best of luck. And off he went, chat. Place your bets now. Will he find the missing piece?
I hate having gray carpet.
Oh no, can't find it?
I can't hear you. I don't have my headphones on.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. I have not a single clue of actually where it went.
Oh no. This might be the end of Jackson's stream. Can't find this piece. By the way, chat, just to understand what I'm doing here, because these pieces are not mono pose and they don't have guides, I'm building each piece one by one, and so I can give them each a long time for the glue to set in and lock itself in before I keep modeling onto it, because they will move very easily because they're not mono pose. So I'm building them in like assembly line and just cutting out pieces that I'll glue later after enough time has set on each one of them. That's the plan.
I have no idea.
Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Worst part is I didn't hear it because I had fucking headphones on, so I don't even know if it's even in which area it's in.
Oh no.
Like, I don't know if it went behind my desk and into the behind something else, or fuck. Well, it might be time to end stream and just clean the fucking room.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know. Well, I'm gonna move this out of the way, maybe. I don't know. It's really fucking heavy and has all my models on it, but I should need to look down in between.
I feel really bad for him, chat. I really hope he finds that piece, chat. Because this might put him off building the whole fucking thing if he can't find that piece. Well, he's got his phone's flashlight out, you can see that, so...
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, the good news is you found it, the bad news is you can't get to it.
No.
No.
The good news is the bad news is it's not behind the thing.
Oh, okay.
Good news is it's also not behind the thing.
Oh, okay. Is it possible it like bounced around and landed on your desk or something?
That's what I'm looking for right now. Like, there's always the chance, but...
Is the piece you're looking for crucial to the build?
No.
Okay. So you can...
But it'd make it really awkward looking if I didn't have it.
Ah, okay. I see.
And I don't want to forget about it.
How big is the piece?
It's really small. It's only like this. It's the copy of this piece right here. I mean, there's stuff next to that oval base, but I guess they're just cutoffs. Yeah, that's just the cutoffs for the clear ones. Yeah, balls. Not how I wanted to spend this time.
And it's not on the floor, like, under the desk or anything, eh?
Not that I'd seen, no. Doesn't help that it's also fucking gray carpet.
Nope, that does not at all.
I'm trying to figure out where it might have landed, given the angle I was cutting it at. But I have no idea because I didn't fucking hear it. I'm actually pissed.
Are there any vents in your room or anything it might have gone into?
No. Well, I guess I'll leave it for now.
You want me to come over and we can help look for it?
No, that's fine. I think what I'll do is I'll just clean this fucking room, and that'll help.
Alright. You sure you don't want help cleaning or anything? Anyway.
No.
Alright.
A little annoying that, but whatever.
You're able to come back to that piece though? Like if you continue building, it's not
fucked?
It's
on the outside. Like it's literally like one of the pieces that goes like right here. So it's like I'll be able to go back to it, but it's just annoying.
Gotcha, I see.
At least I'm pretty sure I will be able to. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's alright. Shit happens. Hopefully you can find it again.
I should be able to, but... Missing piece. How dare you? Unless you tried to clip it to see where it went.
Yeah, I think he tried to clip it to see where it went because his next message was hard to see, sadly.
Yeah. I appreciate the attempt. I will do my best to try to find it. But apparently not directly in front of me. Okay.
Well, at least we got that.
So it kind of went off to the side or something?
Is it possible it's in the closet to your right? Like on the ground in there or something? Or maybe even on one of the shelves?
No, it wouldn't have gone that far.
It's not in your chair, eh?
Didn't see it.
Okay.
I'll double check though. Nope. I mean, you cut it out of frame to the bottom. Oof. It didn't fling past cam as far as I can tell. Shit. I appreciate the help though.
Internet sleuths.
Mm-hmm. It's actually incredible what people can find out. Also terrifying.
Mm. r/unsolved mysteries.
Mm. Well, you heard about the one guy that figured out where a person lived via the reflection in their eyes.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that much. Whenever I think of like Reddit finding things, I always think of the Shia LaBeouf situation. That shit always amazes me. Long story short, Shia LaBeouf, when around the time Donald Trump got elected president, he made a 24/7 live stream and put a camera in, I think it was downtown New York or something. It was 24/7 live stream, and the text above it, like on the wall the camera was built in, said, "He will not divide us," talking about Trump. Mm-hmm. And it was meant as a gathering place for people to just like support their against Donald Trump, being like, "He will not divide us, he will not break this country," kind of thing. But of course, with a 24/7 live stream in public that anyone can go to at all hours of the day, people used it for jokes and memes and racist shit and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So he took the camera down, and he moved the "He will not divide us" camera and live stream to a different location. But within a matter of days, people found out where that location was, and it was on top. I think it was on top of a hotel or something, with a flag, and the camera was pointed at a banner saying, "He will not divide us," on the top of this hotel. So people found out the hotel, they found the banner and everything, and then they were wondering, how do we get up there and how do we take down the flag? How do we fuck with the flag? They tried flying drones over top of it and dropping flags on top of it and such. They tried going up to the top, but security always blocked them. They tried taking ladders and climbing up the side, but security always blocked them. But eventually, someone parkoured their way up to the top of the hotel at night, took down the "He will not divide us" flag, and put up some fucking, I don't know what it was, some Pepe Le Frog meme flag shit or something, I don't know. I can't remember exactly, it was some meme bullshit.
Okay, that's hilarious.
So Shia LaBeouf takes down the live stream, takes down the camera and everything, and moves it again. This time, the flag is in the middle of a field somewhere. And it's a flag waving, "He will not divide us," in the middle of a fucking field, in the middle of nowhere, with a camera set up 24 live stream streaming the flag. And this was the greatest challenge yet. People try to figure out, where the fuck is this flag? Okay. What time does the sun set during this live stream? Which direction is the sun facing? Which way is the flag flapping right now? What's the wind direction and the time of day in this place? And then, like, people trying to figure this stuff. And then they got their major break. There was planes flying overhead. Not just a plane, 2 planes flying overhead, going in certain directions. So they're able to coordinate what wind, the time of day, based on the shadow of the flag on the pole and the planes in the sky, and they found out exactly a rough coordinate of where it was. And the live stream had sound. So people then started driving all around this coordinate, just honking their horns as loud as they could, watching the live stream, waiting for people to say, yes, we hear your horn, and like honk 3 times to see if it is you. And they found it eventually, and then took the flag down, put up their new flag and everything. And it doesn't
Some
end.
people are terrifying if you'd be able to point them in the right direction.
Yep. And it doesn't end there.
No.
So Shia LaBeouf takes down the live stream, takes down the flag and everything. Yep.
Actual cannibal.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. So he takes down everything. And this time, he puts it in a cabin in the woods in the winter, covered in snow. He will not divide us live stream. And once again, similar situation. Based on time of day, based on the current snowfall, based on the wind and the direction and everything, and they find it. They find the cabin. They had dudes going out in the middle of park wildernesses, just on random off chances, maybe there's a cabin out here, and they find the cabin. And they take down the flag and everything, and they set it all up brand new again. So again, finally, Shia LaBeouf takes down the live stream, takes down the flag, and then he puts up in a basement with no sunlight, no windows, nothing. Just a blank white wall and the flag.
Were these just like random people, or were they like Trump supremacists?
No, these are just random people on Reddit. Just love the thrill of the chase, love the thrill of the fun.
Fair.
Yeah. So finally he puts the flag up in a white basement against a white wall with a flag, no wind, no natural light, artificial lights from lamps, and a steady live stream. He will not divide us. And they tried figuring things out. They tried driving around and honking and all kinds of such. Couldn't find out anything. Most exciting thing that happened is a fly somehow got in, and they watched the fly walk all over the flag, and that was that. And eventually they went, you know what? It's not that fun anymore. And then they stopped. And then nobody came to the live streams anymore because there was nothing to watch. It might as well have been a steady PNG image of a flag on a wall because there was no wind, there was no light, there was nothing. So, but anyways, so that's the story of the He Will Not Divide Us and Reddit finding not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times a random ass location of a flag just waving away. So, anyways.
Honestly, I find shit like that enjoyable to hear about.
It's very cool. It's very interesting. It's also kind of like a little terrifying.
Oh yeah,
because these are not these were not like RCMP or like FBI or anything. These were fucking dudes on Reddit. But they found that shit with minimal information.
That's what I mean. Like, it's fucking terrifying. Imagine if they put that to use actually, like, doing something.
Right?
Like, instead of for shiggles and Pepe memes.
Yep. I think one of my favorite circumstances of those, like, because that's one of, like, the funniest things in terms of that. But I remember, this story, I'm so sad of what it probably was. But just the idea of it was super cool when I heard about it. Do you know the story of Cicada?
No.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to tell the whole story because it's wild. It's such a cool story, and I would love to sit down and talk about it, but it's just such a wild story. With
hey, we got nothing but time.
I guess. But so okay, before I get onto this, I'm gonna catch up with chat here. Evie says, remember when Reddit solved the Boston Marathon bombing and ruined that innocent guy's life? No. I'm unfamiliar with that story.
Yep.
But I can kind of get where that's going to go, though. Because there's been similar things where, like, I mean, even Mr. Drama Alert Gnome ruined a fucking RuneScape streamer's life because he said, this old man's a pedophile. He's streaming right now, get him! And he was just some random old man just playing RuneScape, just trying to have fun on his fucking birthday. And then people brought the man to tears calling him a pedophile. And that was a fucking awful situation. Yeah. So I imagine something probably similar like that happened with the quote-unquote solved Boston Marathon bombing. So, anyways, go ahead with your question, Jackson.
So there's a couple different pieces that I could put, like, here.
Hold on. When you say here, I gotta wait like at least 5-6 seconds.
So there's this piece, which...
Don't lose another, please, Plaz.
I didn't. But then there's... is it either between that or this? Which is like... I think these are like rockets or something. Or like anti-rockets or something.
Okay.
Just something popping out, essentially.
So it's either like a bay door closed or bay door open with like rockets and such pointing out.
Or there's also this thing. Oh, it's way too bright. Or it's this thing. Like a little radar dish. But I'm not too hyped on the dish.
Oh, I see.
It's either armor or the...
Armor or missiles?
I don't think they're actually missiles. I think they're just like... It's an anti-missile thing. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Like guided lasers to shoot down incoming missiles kind of thing.
Yeah.
When in doubt, missiles out. But it depends. Do you want it to have a more chunky feel or a more smooth feel? Because if you have the bay door open, it'll feel chunky. But if you have the bay door closed, it'll feel smooth. So really depends on what kind of...
I really like it just like with just the armor.
If you like it with
like,
just the armor, go for the armor.
Like, look at it. It actually looks like solid. It actually looks really nice.
Okay, let's go with the armor then. That does look cool.
Yeah. I think that's the right choice.
There you go.
And it also fits super nice.
Oh boy, we go in number stations? Nah. The number stations thing isn't as cool when you find out, like, what the answer is for the number stations and what, like, the most likely scenario. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, it makes too much sense. There's some radio stations that you can key into that are nothing but static except for very certain hours of the day where it's just random strings of numbers. And everyone's like, what are the... Basically, everyone goes, what do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? And, like, there's so many conspiracy theories around them. But, like, you just... Sadly, it's another perfect example of the most likely answer is probably the truth. So what do you think the most likely answer is for a random radio station that has nothing but static except for very certain points of the day where it just has a string of numbers?
I don't know.
Military. And then it's not as cool anymore. So, also, hi, Nermus, on both strums. Hello.
Hello, friend. How is you?
Do I have enough axes to give everyone an axe? Probably not. Nope, I have 2 axes. Lamau.
You really should go to bed.
What do you mean I should go to bed? Fuck you.
No,
Oh, fallen one. I was like, bro, it's not even 6.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep, Thor.
Excuse you.
You're not you when you're sleeping.
But, oh wait, my bad. Cicada wasn't one of the number stations. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, Cicada wasn't number stations at all. Should really go to bed. Yeah, especially since it's almost 3 a.m. for you, bruh. I just did leg day.
You're about to go off on that, weren't you?
The cicada situation? Yeah, cicada is really cool. It's really cool, except for the most likely answer, which, like most internet stories, kind of is like, oh, well, but it has more going to it than number stations. Because number stations is just static radio station, except for odd hours of the day, where there's a female voice going 1, 7, 12, 18, and then it goes back to static. So everyone goes up in haywire, like, what does it mean? But it's like, it's probably military, and it's probably not anything we really need to know about or care about. So, but the cicada thing is really, really cool. So many years ago, there was an internet post. I'm not going to be able to get all the details, right? Because there was so much to it. But there's an internet post on Reddit by a user just going by the username Cicada. I think it was Cicada and then like 114 or something like that. There's a couple numbers to it, but it was primarily Cicada. And they had posted a just a black PNG with white text on it saying like, we are an elite group looking for the best of the best for hacking and discovering secrets that have been kept from us for far too long, but we need more individuals to help us, and we only want the best of the best. Hidden inside this message is a secret. Figure out this secret, and you will be contacted to learn more. And the internet went wild with it, trying to figure out all this kinds of shit. And they figured out all kinds of stuff because they took like measurements of the PNG itself, the width of the PNG and the length of the PNG, and times it together to get a number. And the numbers lined up with certain words that were in the message, which led to a URL, which led to a book, which led to certain chapters, which led to a base 64 code, which led to songs that if you put through a spectrograph showed an image that was made out of sound waves. And it just kept going further and further and further. And my headphones died. Uno momento. I can't hear shit anymore.
Nice. Hey, you can't hear me talking shit about him.
Yeah, well, thanks for the chill vibes and explanations. Have a great time, you guys. I'm sure to check it out again. All right, thanks, Fallen. Have yourself a good night. All right, my battery works again.
Congratulations.
Oh. Uh-oh. That was weird. I plugged in the other battery to charge and my headphones shut off.
Bruh.
Hold on. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. That was really, really weird. Okay, it's back on again. That was fucking wild. I don't know why that happened. Good. Well, because my headphone's wireless, right? And it comes with 2 batteries, so you can always have one in and one charging. I took out the dead battery, and I put in the fully charged battery, and turned the headphones back on. It worked just fine. The moment I plugged in the dead battery, I heard, pew, and my headphones just shut off. But they didn't actually turn off, because when I held the power button to turn them back on, they made the doo-doo sound, and then they turned off. So just for whatever reason, my connection just dropped when I plugged in the battery to charge, with the full battery still in the headphone. Weird. That was wild. Anyways, we're back. We got full battery, other batteries charging. We got a good connection. We're golden. So
good. I hope you find that peace. See ya. I hope I do too.
Right. So anyway, so they went through this whole scenario and everything, and it eventually led to actual IRL locations. And it told people to go there. So once they went through all these different hoops and jumps and everything, then they had to go to these locations that was all over the globe. So people went and they flew to these locations. When they got there, they found pictures of a cicada with QR codes, and they would scan the QR code, and it was like the first person to scan that QR code at that picture then got a message saying, like, congratulations, you are the best of the best. And anybody else who scanned that QR code exactly was just told, you're too late. And so they did all of this, and then they finally posted after all of this that our finalists have been chosen. Thank you to everybody who tried, and that was it. And then there was nothing. They never posted anything after that for a good long while, and everyone was just like, "Okay, what happened with the winners? What happened to the people who actually won? What did they hear?" But no winners came forward saying what happened or anything like that until I think almost a year passed or something before Cicada finally sent another message, and they said, our goal is bigger than we thought and we need more people. The hunt is on. And then it was a similar set of clues where it's like you combined the PNG with the width and the length, which led you to a website, which led you to a book, which led to a song, which led to a paragraph and all kinds of different things. And eventually also led to IRL locations with cicadas and QR codes for people to scan. And then they did that, and they said a similar thing again after that, just saying the finalists have been chosen. Thank you to everybody who tried. And then that was it. And after that, Cicada never said another word ever again. And a small handful, I think maybe no more than 3 people came forth and said that they were the finalists, and then said what they got in response for emails and everything after they were the finalists. But there was no way to prove that they were finalists, because there was hundreds and hundreds of people who were claiming to be the finalists, but there was only ever at most 3 of them that people actually believed, because they had news that were either way too wild to be true, or because it was so wild it was true. And
Weird.
And basically the answers that everyone collectively agreed with was effectively Cicada was like a tiny group of college kids who wanted to like do some like overthrowing the government and unearthing locked away secret files and such, and they wanted a lot more people involved so that if they did get caught they could have fall guys.
Oof.
What was the general consensus, everyone kind of seemed to be the truth of it. But then because Cicada never reached out ever again, and also the finalists, or the people who everyone believed to actually have possibly been finalists, got a very small handful of emails just for some contact information, and then was basically told, when we have more for you to do and we have like plans for you, we'll let you know. And they just never got emails back ever again for like years. So the most understood circumstance is that the finalists were chosen and they were set up for a big thing that these young kids wanted to do and had great ambition to do it, but they just either got cold feet and never followed through, or they just got busy with other stuff and just said, it's not worth it, and then just never responded to any emails or saying everything again, and just quietly closed the whole situation, is what everyone was kind of led to believe is what happened, because there was never any actual proof of what happened or messages from Cicada ever again.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like, even if it is just like a couple of college kids or something that just had ambitious plans or even just wanted to try something, it's mainly like the method they went through and the amount of hoops and everything they had to do it is crazy. And the thing everybody always latches onto that's like the most wild about it is the actual like real world locations with these cicadas and the QR codes posted up. But that's why everyone was thought like this was a global organization, because there was people across the globe putting up these posters with the cicada QR code for people to go and find. But people found out that if you traced each one of these QR codes, every single one of them was very close, if not 2 or 3 blocks away from a very busy airport.
Mm-hmm.
So it led everyone to believe that it's probably not a global organization. It very easily could be either A, rich people just flying to a bunch of airports in the matter of a day or two, and then just walking a couple blocks away from the airport with their 1 hour of downtime, putting up the poster, and then getting back on their plane and flying back home.
Yep.
Or they could have also very easily just hired people in the local area of these towns and sent them the PNG as like, print this off, put this on a telephone pole at this time at this day, and we'll PayPal you like, I don't know, $20 or something. But which also very easily could have been done, but it doesn't explain why every single one of the posters was so close to an airport. So it leads me and everyone else to kind of believe that may have been the cheaper option, but it also seems like it's either pure coincidence they were all very close to airports, or they really did just fly around and put the posters up themselves so they could control the time and not have anybody else like potentially leak the QR codes early or something. So who knows? But anyways, that's the long and short of it of the cicada thing. I just think it's cool.
Yeah, I think it is too. Honestly.
The other really cool thing about cicada, the last little bit, is that not every bit of the codes and ciphers that they had out was fully solved, because there was a couple of codes and ciphers that they put out that was like nobody ever figured out what it was necessary for. But it's also like, was it super necessary at all? Because they had announced that the finalists had been chosen. So the finalists must have figured out those codes, but nobody else could really figure it out. And still there's certain codes that everyone's like, we don't know what this means. We don't know how to go from here. But somebody must have for Cicada to say we found our finalists, or nobody ever did. And Cicada just said, you know what, the jig's up, we're not going to continue this, and said they found their finalists. So who knows? There's so much mystery around it that will either A, never be solved because the real people behind Cicada just never want to do it again or go into the public light about it, or will never be solved because too many people will say they were Cicada and just there's too many things to really prove who is what. So That's it. That's my cicada story.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, fuck. Oh, ah.
Did you fuck it?
No, GW fucked me.
No, that's just normal.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're right. So, I've already cut and made. The one dude's gonna have the one-handed two double-sided axe, and that's fine. I have one other axe for another dude, which is totally fine. But then I have two sword options and a power fist. Those are my last available options. But the one sword is the one that's reverse gripped with another hand on it. So here are my options. The last dude is either getting a power fist for his melee weapon, or I have to make him two-handing the sword with the weird bolt gun overlaid on top, fucking RCMP style, which I really don't want to do, or I do like I just did for the axe, and I snip that extra hand off, and then he's just reverse grip holding the sword in one hand, which will look a little weird, but eh. So what do you think, Jackson? Should I give the last dude the power fist, just eat a bag of dicks and do the two-handed sword, or cut off the hand and make him just reverse grip hold the sword?
I mean, you can. There's like a pistol that you could just like put on his side or something, right?
Oh, like just attached to his hip?
Yeah.
No.
Weird.
No. All their ranged weapons are held in hand.
Well, I would say give him the double-handed one, and he still has a sword, weapon anyways.
Well, it's double-handed, but he's holding both his has both hands on the sword, but then the pistol is like mounted on top of his wrist.
Oh, like that. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the Sanguinary Guard, all of their ranged weapons are mounted on their gauntlets. So their hand is still free to hold another thing under the gun. I think I may just give the last dude the power fist.
Mr. Sister Fister.
Yeah. I may give him the power fist to plowshares.
That's a good fucking joke.
Well, hold on. I might do the reverse grip sword if I can turn the arm at a certain angle where it doesn't look weird and wild and jank. All right, we'll see.
Good luck.
Thank you. We'll find out right now. What you having for supper, Jackson?
Good question.
Is it chili?
No.
Is it steak and eggs?
No.
Is it lasagna?
No.
Is it Bargor?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh, all right. We got a maybe for Bargor. Is it wings?
I was hoping it was going to be pizza.
Ooh. You say that like it might not be pizza now.
Well, Alex had got pizza from Buster's, Donarin Pizza, and he told me it was really, really good.
I've never heard of this place.
Well, now you have.
Now I have.
Apparently, it's really, really good, so I wanted to try that. Because apparently it's, like, on par with Panago, and Panago's my favorite.
Ooh.
So...
Oh, yeah, and we don't have a Panago here in Kelowna.
Yes, we do have a Panago, you bitch.
What the fuck?
Speak of the devil.
We have a Panago? Where?
I know
That's...
there's one...
It's at Toys R Us.
Ashley's work. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah!
Oh. I don't think I've ever...
Also,
noticed.
I got here when you changed your headset batteries.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit. Wow, he's
Bro.
been here for a while.
Fucking...
Motherfucker.
I used the distraction of you changing your headset batteries to join, thinking
Wow.
no one would actually catch the noise.
Well, I'm on streamer mode, so I wouldn't have.
Same here. I'm also on streamer mode, so it wouldn't have made a noise anyways.
Did not know that. Good to know.
Yeah, so whenever you open OBS, Discord sees that OBS is open, and it automatically goes into streamer mode, which mutes all notifications on Discord, including when people enter and leave voice calls.
Did not know that. Good to know.
And then
Sometimes I have it on, sometimes I forget about it.
I never switch it over. I just let it happen. But it also leaves because I don't have Discord open on the monitor where I normally do. I have OBS open, so I can't visually see when anybody joins the call. So.
Yeah, I only have the two monitors, and one has you on it, and then the other one has me.
Nice. I've got OBS on this monitor, Spotify on my main monitor, and then you on my right monitor.
Hell yeah. So yeah, you completely fucking finessed us with that.
Good.
Is that all you were waiting for? Just waiting for the actually moment when you can actually us, or were you gonna make your presence known?
Well,
at some
when you
point?
said crazy, I was gonna do that crazy spiel that me and what's his face were doing last night.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Was that a joint idea, or did you just chip in and then it just went from there?
Yes.
I'm fairly certain it was started and he continued it.
Yeah, because I joined it after the. I just noticed like, oh, there's some Discord notifications, and I clicked in and I saw like just 6 of the same message, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh no, it was more than 6.
Well, okay, yes, by the end of it, but I noticed it at first and I went, what happened here? So I scrolled up to see what was going on, and I was like, oh, the initial comment towards the thumbnail, and then you just dropped the thumbnail part and copied the rest of it, and it just kept going and going and going, and that's when I was like, what the fuck?
Do you not know that meme? The crazy meme?
No.
Crazy?
I know it.
It was crazy once. It locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Stop. Please.
Actually, there's one that goes longer than that.
Also, I need to explain. Nerd's not here to see this, and it only matters to him, but get fucked. I'm going to explain it anyways. So, Nerd was like, it stops when you tweet. So I was like, all right, bet. Fine. If that's what I got to do, then I'll do it. And so I went, and I went, and I copied it, and I tweeted it. The moment I pressed tweet, I was like, wait. Iron Mouse follows me. And I deleted it. because I was like, hold on a moment. Iron Mouse follows me. I haven't tweeted anything since she followed me. I don't want her to randomly see this and be like, why the fuck do I follow this person? And
it's a meme. Like,
me?
It's a bigger meme, so yeah.
Oh, see, I've never heard of it, but I was just like, no one's gonna understand this, and also I don't want Iron Mouse to be like, why am I following this dude, and just forget about it and unfollow me. So I was like, the moment I pressed tweet, I was like, oh, I can't let this be the first tweet of mine she sees. So I deleted it immediately.
So what you're telling us is you're not Giga Brain, you're Small Brain.
Correct, but I made it seem like I was Giga Brain. But now, am I Giga Brain for revealing that I'm not Giga Brain, or am I Small Brain for revealing that I am Small Brain?
You Small Brain.
Just because you are Giga Brain doesn't mean you can't be Small Brain sometimes.
So you're saying I am Giga Brain?
No.
You just said just because you're Giga Brain doesn't mean you can't be Small Brain sometimes, which means I'm Giga Brain.
That was a statement.
Fuck you. I shake my scalpel at you.
That's a threat, sir.
Well, he fucking shakes his hobby smoother at me. Whatever the fuck that thing's called.
Pardon?
A deburrer?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck that thing is called.
Is it not a deburring tool?
I guess. Is that what it's called, Jackson? A deburring tool?
What is?
The thing on your desk by your brush that you use for getting rid of mold lines.
It's a file.
No, not the wood
one.
Yeah, the one with the wood handle.
Yeah.
It looks wood. It's metal. It's literally just a mold line remover.
Okay. Probably
it's not a smart name.
Probably a deburring tool. That sounds right.
I have no idea if that's correct or not.
I use the back of a hobby knife because I don't need to buy more shit.
Lies.
Do you say wise or lies?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay, so there's two different heads here.
The big one.
And the only difference is that one of them has like a fin, and the other one has like bumps.
The fin each time. Yeah. Bumps are cringe.
If you have bumps, you should go see a doctor about it.
Correct. If you have fins, you should go see the ocean and prove to everybody else how better at swimming you are than them. Fish.
Or just, yeah.
Yeah, go climb in your devil fish.
Hey, you remember the name. I'm proud of you.
Well, I know it's not a fucking Satan fish. That doesn't have as good ring to it. All right, I'm using the reverse grip sword.
So fucking funny.
I'm using the reverse grip sword. It's gonna look a little weird, a little jank, but they're also gonna be painted blood ravens. So fucking, we're in Jank Town. We might as well put some foundations.
Oh, were you here when I fucking lost the piece?
No, I got here right around the Circadia talk. I got in from the gym right around then.
Yeah, I was cutting a piece out and went pew.
Yes.
And it disappeared forever.
No, so not forever. You'll find it. I don't know when you will, but you'll find it.
Just
clean this fucking room.
Get like a breathable shirt, stick it on the end of the vacuum, and just vacuum the floor through that.
That's not a terrible idea, actually.
You sound so surprised saying that.
I say nothing more.
Are most of my ideas shit? Is that what you're saying?
I never said that. Let the court...
Is that what you're inferring?
Let the court be known. I never said or inferred anything. The man is coming with his own conclusions.
I would like to point out that you got willingly kidnapped in a D&D game.
Sir? Mm-hmm. That happens frequently now. You should be aware. When the opportunity arises to be kidnapped, I accept the challenge.
Man, cutting these swords that are meant to be held by two hands and now forcing them to be held one-handed, both this double-handed axe and this sword are going to look so fucking jank. Oh, boy. It's fine.
Getting kidnapped is how you go on all the fun adventures.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Alex has a different definition of fun.
Yeah, tell that to the kid.
We all are aware I have a different definition of fun.
Some call it fun. Some call it 25 to life.
What the fuck?
What? Kidnapping?
I said getting kidnapped is fun. I didn't say kidnapping anyone.
Yeah, he was the one being kidnapped.
Alex, the type of person where a bus rolls up and is like, "Hey kids, I got both candy and pugs, your choice." And Alex goes, "Everything." And
I hate pugs, so I'll go for the candy.
He's still getting in.
I mean, you'd get in for pugs.
Yeah, maybe. And then
there's no yeah maybe about it. I know you would.
And then hearing them breathe and shit, and I'd be like, damn. I feel real bad for this breed.
Yeah.
No, I used to want a pug so badly as my main dog, and I still somewhat do, but I have a new dog breed that I want. And I have 2 dog breeds I want, but they're both wildly different.
Do tell.
I either want a Saint Bernard or a Corgi. So, those are my choices, either a Saint Bernard or a Corgi. And the crowd goes wild.
Sorry, this helmet doesn't connect on the bottom.
I'll glue it, then it connects.
Did you take the fin helmet?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So it has like a little opening. At the bottom. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there's like a little ridge.
You know
Not
what's
really a
really
fin,
fun?
but, you know.
Turning off your ad personalization options, and then you just get the wildest set of ads.
Are you also getting Botox ads?
No, I just had children's, like a thing for children's song and story time.
That sounds right up your alley.
If I get high enough, yes.
It's like Daydream got a Botox ad.
Yeah. I get foot fungus ads every now and then, or weight loss ads.
Hmm.
I don't have either.
You don't have weight
No,
loss?
it's like, take 3 drops of this every night, and then at the end of the week, you'll be surprised by the weight loss results you get. Like,
oh yeah, it's one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forget I have some friends on Steam who are very degenish.
Very what?
Oh, someone just popped up Hoonie Pop, huh?
No, someone came on, or launched a game, the little notification popped up. I forgot they have a really inappropriate name. It's Mega Com Blaster 9000.
Nice.
I find that hilarious.
Classy.
So,
Some of the other names they have is Thug Shaker, a very tall midget, New Year's ball
a very
shavings.
tall midget. I love it.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking hilarious.
It actually is, though.
Oh, that is fucking
That's,
funny.
you know what? I should just go around when people ask me, like, no,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just a very tall midget.
Wait, a very tall midget. Isn't that just Ashy's Steam profile?
Yo. I'm gonna tell on you.
She knows she's small.
She ain't a midget, though.
Okay, well, no, she's not a midget, per se.
No.
She's a very tall midget.
You're lucky she's not home.
I know.
No, you're lucky she doesn't drive, because Jackson has to drive her to hit you.
Also true.
You know what's great, Torsten? Since I got forced at work, I've only had 2 NPSV shifts. Everything else has been C tier or the floor.
Goddamn, I fucking wish.
For the month right now, I've had next week I've got 2 CTX shifts, and then the rest is on the floor.
True.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 2 floor shifts and the rest CTX.
Yes, I know, I agree. Or I'd rather have NPSV shifts where I don't have to do anything.
If you're interested in tall little people, could I sell you on my stripless zebra?
Isn't that just a horse stage dream?
Sorry, stripeless zebra.
Zebra or zebra?
It's just... We're in Canada, so it's Zed. So it's a zebra. Bruh.
Bruh.
Sir.
Or if you're American, it's a zebra.
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 Bruh. Bruh, you look at that Z. Z these nuts on your face, bruh.
Got him.
Oh, it literally is a fucking armor plate. God What?
What, the fin?
No, like...
Jackson's mind's been blown.
They literally have, like, fucking armor plates for the toes. What are those?
For the toes for the mech or the dude inside?
Yeah. So you see, like, this is the feet of it, right? I was like, okay, where does this extra toe go on? And it's like, okay, it doesn't fit here, it doesn't fit here. And it's like, oh, it fucking goes on it.
Nice.
I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is this?
Good shit. Gotta keep them. Gotta keep the balance for those mechs. Can't lose the toes.
I mean, that's correct, but you know. I'm pretty sure this thing has the fucking fly keyword, so it has a jetpack.
That thing flies too? Fuck, man.
The XV8s do.
Man, I know everything in your army that's Tau. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, it flies. For everything that looks like it shouldn't fly. The Riptide shouldn't fly.
Would it be surprising if I said the Storm Surge does too?
No, it doesn't. Don't.
It doesn't, but
Like, fuck off.
if I could get you.
That's too much. That's too much.
I mean, it does have towering, so it just walks over shit.
That's fine.
It may as well have flying.
That makes sense. But fly, no. Riptide having fly is like borderline psychotic.
Okay, I don't actually know if the Riptide has fly these days.
Is fly and hover separate now?
Probably.
Like does the repulsor tank have the fly keyword or a hover keyword?
It
The Riptide has fly, doesn't it?
does.
Fuck off.
To be fair, half of its fucking shit is jetpack.
I guess, but bro.
A not insignificant portion of that model is fucking jet.
At least it's not a fucking aircraft. That would be taking the piss.
To be fair, it would be worse if it was an aircraft.
Yes, but like I'm just trying to picture it as an aircraft in my head. I'm like, that's just
It doesn't
absurd.
work.
That's not allowed.
And again, you hate both of my armies.
I don't hate them.
You fought them way too much.
The thing about Necrons that I don't like is I never feel like I'm getting any progress done against them because they always just come back.
You have fought them once?
In the new edition. But even in old edition, I felt that way. Because you could gun down a squad, and then, reanimation, squad's back, and it's just like... And that's what I don't like about Necrons, is that you never feel like you're making any progress against them. And yes, 10th edition Necrons was made to feel even worse in that regard. And then for Tau, the biggest thing I don't like about them is that they have every gun imaginable to shoot you with from any distance imaginable. And on top of that, they also just start the turn closer to you when they don't need to because their guns already have the fucking full table of range, which is just dumb. And then even when you possibly do get within melee of them, you have to get fucking fired at Overwatch from 15 different things, even though you're charging one fucking thing. I don't know if they still have that rule, but if they do, it's bullshit.
They don't.
They don't? Okay, so if you charge one squad, you don't get overwatched by adjacent squads anymore?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, that might make me feel a little bit better. But that was just the annoying thing. But now, oh, that's right. Yeah, you can do Overwatch now on movement and charge, and within 24 inches.
I don't know how often that's going to come up.
No, but I don't. But what's Tau's special rule when it comes to Overwatch? Or do they even have one? They must, because that's always been like their thing.
I don't think they do in this edition.
Okay, I might feel a little
The
bit...
rule is the helping each other shoot thing.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so...
I know there's something that allows them to hit better on Overwatch, but I think that's only for Strike Team.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't worth it.
Yeah, fair enough.
More often.
Okay, well, Tau I might feel very different about then in this edition.
What are those?
Anyways.
Sorry.
But that's okay. But, like, yeah, so Necrons, it's always been the reanimation thing. I just feel like I'm not making any progress because they always just come back and my shots and kills mean nothing. And then Tau, it's always like, well, I'm never going to get close enough to do anything because I just die. And even if I do get close enough, they can just fall back and shoot me again. Or even if I do get in melee with something big, they still get, like, the fucking battle suits still have melee weapons that just melt. And it's like, that's not allowed!
The only thing that has better than 1 damage is the Storm Surge and the Riptide at 2 damage each. And they're usually hitting on 5s and, like, strength 6. 8 for the Storm Surge, but, you know. Like, there is, like, no good melee besides
well, there was
Karut.
There was that one battle suit, like the Cold Star Commander battle suit, who had like insane melee.
Yeah, that was a last edition thing. Right
yeah,
now,
I don't know about anything about new edition Tau. No idea. I'm just going off of what I remember from Tau, which is old editions. When
you
I played
remember the
against them.
donkey punch?
Yeah, and that was bullshit. I was like, this is not allowed. You're not allowed to be this good in melee.
Rerolling all wounds.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck's happening here? Why are you this strong? Get out of here.
Insert bonk noise here.
Yeah.
So, but honestly though, switching sides here, what's the most annoying thing about Chaos for you, Jackson?
The fact that I do get in melee, you probably kill me.
But when do you ever get in melee?
Very little.
Exactly.
On my turn.
Like with Tau, you
Very
never
little.
get in melee because Tau just don't want to do melee at all. And with Necrons, the only time you're getting in melee with Necrons is if you are running Lich Guard, and you don't run Lich Guard that often.
I mean, I run Lich Guard plenty, especially in 2K. I always run Lich Guard in 2K.
Oh, okay, well.
It's just in 1K that there's not really a need for it.
Are you still not solid? You're still not solid. For fuck's sakes. I'm fucking really missing monopose guided building right now.
Yeah, no. As far as like what I hate about you, what I really dislike about your shit, right now I think it's the ease of getting really powerful buffs and not taking like any damage.
Oh, for dark packs, you mean?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be like what really sells it because you can tailor it to any situation.
Tell that to the Khorne Demon Prince.
Hey, it's not my fault you rolled like shit. That poor guy. Stared down like 14 boys and he's like, ah yes, I'm gonna chop them in half. Chops in half 3 of them. They get back up and he goes, I've made a mistake.
Yeah, and then he fucking died. And what did he get for all his work? Literally nothing.
You prevented me from getting on that objective for a turn.
Sure, but a Khorne Demon Prince should have been able to get a lot more than that. Oh, well.
I think if you sent him into the Warriors, you probably would have wiped them out.
I don't know if I would have wiped them out, but I would have had a lot of better success with that, absolutely. But I was like, the Warriors are not my biggest problem. This Lich Guard squad is my biggest problem.
Yeah.
But yes, if I went to the Warriors, I would have picked a much better target for melee because I wouldn't have had such a horrible crackback. But,
Yeah, the crackback was definitely the problem there.
Well, it fucking helped.
But then again, a lot of the, like, the prince is pretty tough. Like, I don't think I would have killed him had you not fucking nuked yourself.
The Demon Prince without wings is much more tough. Demon Prince
is he?
Yeah, Demon Prince with wings is T9. Without wings, it's T10.
Oh fuck.
But without wings, he doesn't get the flying horror keyword. So like he can't force battle shock tests if he ended a move or a charge within engagement range. And then he also has, I think he has 1 extra wound as well. So he loses some abilities, but he gains a point of toughness and I think 1 wound. And then for wings, he gets extra range, but -1 toughness. I think -1 wound. And then the flying horror keyword.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are your plans for the rest of the day, Alex? I know the day is kind of coming to a close, but what are you doing for the rest?
I'm just playing Deep Rock Galactic right now.
Rock and Stone.
I saw you playing that earlier.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it again.
That's fair. Who are you playing with?
No, just randos.
Just randos? Yeah, because I saw you had like a full squad, and I'm like, damn, look at him go.
What are you having for dinner, Alex?
I just had the leftover pizza I had from last night.
The pizza Jackson wants to get now?
Yep.
Accurate.
What are you having for your midnight snack, Alex?
Nothing, because I work in the morning.
What are you having for your before bedtime snack, Alex?
Nothing. Maybe ice cream if I get snackish.
What flavor ice cream?
Je ne sais quoi.
Lice. I love Quebec ice cream.
I don't know ice cream. I think I've got caramel something or rather in my freezer.
I have cyclones.
That's not a flavor.
That's a popsicle.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, you get back here, you son of a bitch. I saw where you went.
When's your date, Daydream? I know you said
Maybe she's
tonight.
already on it.
Maybe she is already on it.
Because it's like 6:20. Fuck.
Yeah.
But Daydream's on the East Coast.
It's already fucking late. What the fuck?
Yep.
Wait, why do I have like 10 plus notifications, huh?
Yeah, I saw that as well on Discord. There's like 9 plus.
It's Mike and Rylan and whatever chat.
Oh, and Dragonlance?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Are they complaining about the My Little Pony book?
No, World of Warcraft, like, playing cards showed up at the store and Rylan's posting about them.
Ah, I see. Man, these guys should not take me this long to build.
True.
But just letting each piece sit for so long, just to make sure the glue fully sits,
Yeah.
is just taking forever. Like, I fucking speed ran through the Indomitus box, no problem. This shit just...
When do you think you're gonna do your Battle Force box stream?
Probably fairly soon, honestly. Because I just need to finish the Sanguinary Guard, the Ruins, and the Havocs. The Havocs are push fit, thank fuck. So I can speedrun those 5 very quick. And then the Ruins are almost done. I just need to build on top of the one we were already building, and then the other piece, which is much smaller. And then I'm good to go. So hopefully soon, TM. does that question relate to something, or is it just out of pure curiosity?
Well, I still have at least some of my Battle Force box to do.
Your Christmas box for Tau? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you got that so long ago.
Yeah, I built a couple drones, and I believe I did the battle suits out of it.
Are you wanting to do the same thing? Just a long-ass stream just doing the whole box in one go?
I think if you're doing yours, I can at least attempt to do mine.
Fair enough.
You know? No guarantee that I will finish it, because I'm slower at building.
Do you want to just skip ahead and do that, like, Monday or something?
Well, let's see where you're at once you're done your shit.
Okay. Well, because I can just finish these Sanguinary Guard and just... Because nothing says I have to go in the order I've set for myself. I've just kind of been looking at it as, like, wrapping up the Strike Force box, and now I've fully built all my models, and then the painting begins. That's why I was, like, trying to aim it for, like, the last of my building streams. Is just that full, long-ass... I don't know how long, 12, 24-hour stream, just plowing through that Strike Force box, ending my building streams on a bang, and then we begin painting. That's what I was aiming for, but it doesn't have to be that way. I don't have enough people watching for that kind of hype that I'm imagining in my head.
Let's have to stream Persona sometime in there.
Listen, Persona will happen when it happens. I ain't got any kind of time frame for Persona.
I know. I'm just listening to the opening theme for the original game, so it's there in my mind.
It's in an hour with our friend group. Also, I'm in the Midwest Chicago, so it's 8:30. Okay, it's not super late for Daydream. Also, you're playing. Oh, I guess you're playing Dead by Daylight. Never mind. I was like, you should just be on a call with just him. But if you're playing with a friend group, then I guess it's not really a date. It's just chilling with crushes.
Chill with these nuts.
Sorry, were you trying to say you hate it here?
No, I was trying to fucking deep throat those nuts. Oh!
Not surprised.
Nuts surprised.
You're a punny man.
I know. I need something going for me in these days.
I mean, I could just say you're punny looking.
Oof.
I don't know what to do at this point because so much shit is just sitting and drying, and I don't know what I can move, what I can't move. It's like, fuck. Alright. Which one of these gets the other axe?
Are you trying to ask a question?
God, I hate it here. You get the axe. You're in a forward pose. You get a cool axe to strike down your enemies.
Cool.
I want to be. He told me he'd buy a drink anytime. Daydream, do you know what he looks like? Do you know he's real? Please don't get catfished. Please don't get kidnapped. Only Alex gets to be kidnapped because he enjoys getting kidnapped.
We don't judge him.
He's also a male, and it's different.
Is it though?
Yes!
Is it? Is it really different?
Alex has been going to the gym. He can fight off an attacker. And if anyone's gonna kidnap Alex, they've made a mistake. Kidnapping a 6'2" man is a bad idea.
I'm 6'4", you fucking bitch.
That's even worse! You can't easily stuff a 6'4" dude into a crate or the back of a van or anything. He'll stand out.
That would not stop someone from trying.
I think it would. A lot of people would rather fucking kidnap a child because they're smaller and easier to hide. Not a 6'4" dude who's been going to the gym, whose idea of a fun night out, Jesus Christ. Coffee lover, stop paying me money!
Let's do it, Daydream. Let's do it.
Buy some grub on me, homie. Coffee lover. You can't be paying me directly. I'm doing a charity live stream, my man. Donate to the charity. Stop paying me money. We could be halfway to our charity goal if you just sent your money to the charity instead of me. But thanks for the tenner, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Fuck you. Yes, and he's cute. I'm gonna stuff Nermus into my smart car hatchback, Lamau. Have fun with that.
I feel like he'd be like, oh, hey, where are we going?
Yeah, let's go get American food that I've never tried before.
While smashing his teeth on his knees, being curled up into the fetal position.
I mean, Daydream, let's just be real. Just open the passenger, I'll hop in the front seat. It's easier.
where you will also have your knees at your teeth because of this tiny car.
Yeah, but at least I'll be a little comfier.
And you can pick the music.
Can't run a charity stream on an empty stomach. I mean, I guess, but alright, fine. How's your weekend going, coffee lover? Thanks for the tenner for grub. Preach.
Grub.
You good?
Grab these nuts.
Oh my fucking god.
You good, Jackson?
I think I'm going insane.
Fuck's
I mean, yeah. When was the last time you were in the place where you can touch grass?
You mean outside?
Sure, that's what it's called.
In the place where you touch
Literally
grass.
For a duration of time, not just driving someone somewhere?
Yes.
I'm
Because we had a fire alarm get pulled at our place. So
Oh.
we were out and out of the place.
False alarm, I imagine?
Yeah.
Alright, well that's good at least.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Nermus.
What?
Motherfucker.
I do what I want. Shh.
Well, thank you very much for the $25 redos, my dude.
Dollarinos?
Dollarinos. Dollar diddly.
Hey, look at that. You're now the top donation man, too. Is that why you put 25 in? So you could beat Breach?
No.
Oh. Well, you're now top donor. Can we get some Tor Skulls in chat for Mr. Nermus for donating 25 Canadian rupees to the Raise the Colors Canadian Red Cross charity streams? We're now sitting at $134.99. What?
I don't know, I'm trying to get hype.
Oh. What?
I don't know.
Your microphone cut out because you were too loud, so I didn't even hear what you said.
I just ah!
Oh, okay. Hope your fucking rock and stone group doesn't need to hear your microphone.
Oh, they're randoms, right?
Yeah, I'm not using my chat.
Your voice chat?
Yeah. There's text chatting game. I don't need to whatever if I'm yeah. Oh, I don't want to do this mission. It's bullshit. I hate it.
Veto it. Veto the mission.
It's for a quest.
You have the power, don't you? Can't you
I
veto
need to
missions?
complete the quest though.
Oh, okay, well.
I really hope it's nope, it is that mission. Fuck, I have to do it.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I hate it all.
Fuck it, we ball.
I need to equip weapons and not mining tools because it's gonna be. I have to fight a lot of enemies.
So I unlocked the plasma gun.
Oh, in Darktide?
Yeah.
Is it a plasma gun or a plasma pistol?
Plasma gun.
Oh boy.
Fit with overcharging and exploding.
Is it worth it, or is it just fun?
Yes.
I'll let Alex. Yeah. Alex,
Uh,
usually happens to.
You remember when the Ogren shoots something, how they turn into a pulp?
Uh-huh.
The railgun does, or not the railgun, the plasma cannon does the exact same thing.
Gotcha.
But it has piercing, so
Yep,
you can just get like a clump of enemies in one go.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It is a lot of fun, but if you like continuously shoot, you can and will explode.
As you should.
Yeah. And it actually gets like hotter, like the effect on it gets more glowy. And your character my character actually is like, ow, fuck, I hate plasma.
Nice.
Yup.
Three of these dudes are sitting sideways against paint pots, just waiting for their fucking arms to glue together.
Did roughing it up help at all or no?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
They don't twist as much when I'm putting them on, but so I'm gonna keep going with it. But I can't imagine being 6'4". I test drove a new RAV4 and my head hit the ceiling at 5'10 and a half. 5'10 and a
Oh,
half.
Yeah, no, some vehicles are abysmal to ride inside. Alright, bye, coffee lover.
Alright, gotta go feed some other streamers I follow. Peace, homie. Alright. Thanks for thanks for feeding me, homie. Hope the other streamers get just as pissed. Enjoy. Thanks for swinging by. Ashley told me to come visit her, so I kidnapped you on the way home, Nervous. Alright, you're the last dude that needs a weapon. I might as well glue your weapon on as well while the others are fucking sitting there. What weapon are you getting? I think I had one sword left. Yes, I do. You get the sword. We got 2 axes and 2 sword boys. Technically 3, because the ancient's also carrying a sword. How's that keel of a ghost coming, Jackson?
It has a lot of little pieces for no reason.
Because fuck you, that's the reason.
True. I believe it.
Are you enjoying your mission, Nermus?
Yes, I'm digging a hole currently.
Sounds like...
I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Oh.
Legitimately, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh fuck, I was digging in the wrong way. I gotta go to the right, not to the left.
How do you... Oh, I was like, how do you dig the wrong way? You dig down!
No, I'm in the cave already. I'm just trying to get to the next area, and apparently there's fucking enemies behind the door, or behind the wall I'm knocking down.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
So I have to not get shot while dealing with Swarmageddon.
Swarmageddon.
It's a bunch of, like, the little bugs, so they're easy to kill, but you have, like, 12 or 14 of them coming at you at once.
I see.
So it's a horde in Darktide.
Yeah, it's Swarmageddon. Alright, someone killed the turret that was shooting at me while I was killing the swarm. Let's go.
I have a leg done. Hooray.
Let's go! Only 3 more to go.
Huh?
The other leg and his dick!
Ah. Then where's the 4th one?
His left hand!
Bruh. It certainly does not feel like it's been almost...
Nope, it's not some spat. Oops.
Has it been 2.5 hours? Oh, it's been... Damn, I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes? Fuck us.
And what do you have to show for it?
Fucking almost nothing! Fuck these Sanguinary Guard! They need an updated monopose model with guides! This is bullshit!
That is why I'm not excited to build my Fire Warriors. Because they're also that style.
Monopose. No
They're
monopose,
not
no holds.
monopose. Yeah. So I'm a little hesitant.
Yeah. I feel ya. Oh, fuck.
Mm.
I just realized I have even more models that are not built yet.
Oh yeah?
The Dark Vengeance box. I have all those Dark Angels.
Oh no. Fuck.
Plus the Chosen that are in that box too. Son of a bitch.
They're never ending.
It's never ending.
Literally is, yeah. Oh, fuck, where am I supposed to go now?
Down.
No.
Up.
Left.
I don't know. I gotta find the tunnel where the tunnel leads.
Left.
Sir, I'm in a giant cave right now,
Forward.
and I'm trying to find the 2 data nodes we're looking for to destroy something with.
Use an Auspex scan.
Friendly. Okay, get that jump. Whee! Good, I can't. Oh, I can't stand on this. Fuck you, game.
Fuck you, models. Wait, are you gonna sit there nicely if I just let you sit still? Or are you gonna fucking slide down? Seems to be sitting nicely. Okay, you know what? Roughing it up worked, because there's no way that would sit nicely if it wasn't
This is the way we gotta go.
Yeah, it just gives it more to latch
Yeah,
onto.
a little bit more to grip.
Yeah. You're welcome for the advice.
Alright, well, let's see about this one.
I pray that it helps you.
This one's been sitting for a decent amount of time.
I don't even have to fight this guy. I can just set my turret up to do it. Let's go.
I'm
Yep.
gonna sit still and watch this closely, see if it slides down.
Literally Torbjorn.
Yes, but no.
Seems okay.
Oh, fuck, there's a something targeting me. God damn it.
Is Overwatch even like a thing anymore? Like,
Overwatch? No. Overwatch 2? Yes, by a thread, because they fucking took back the reason that Overwatch 2 even existed.
huh? Oh,
So-
because it was supposed to be PvE, right?
It was,
There was
yeah,
supposed to be a PvE and a story mode or something like that.
yeah, PvE and a story mode. That was the whole reason for Overwatch 2 to exist. But at its launch, it was just the multiplayer, somewhat changed, but not changed enough to warrant a whole new game and a whole new, like, $70 price tag. But
No, it was instead of a 6v6, they moved it down to 5v5.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then the promise of PvE and a story-driven campaign later. And then they just announced, well, they didn't just announce, but a couple months ago they announced that story mode wasn't coming. It was too much work, and they're just not going to work on it anymore. But they're going to do tiny little PvE events instead.
And the PvE events can be purchased outside too of their normal mode.
Exactly. So everyone just went, why the fuck does Overwatch 2 exist? That was the whole point of Overwatch 2. That's why you didn't just update Overwatch 1. So, yeah. So, yes, it's still a thing, but it's really not.
I've just been getting videos of this, like shorts of this one guy reacting to like aimbotters, and it's really fucking funny. Some of this shit, it's like, oh my god, how do you not see that they're cheating?
I see.
How did this get past the anti-cheat?
I don't know anything about that, but It sounds legit.
It's very funny. I'm thinking I might magnetize the guns on this guy
You think?
at some point.
How often are you gonna switch between the guns, though? Be honest with yourself.
I have no idea.
Okay, well, at least he was honest with himself.
I'm not sure what Sean and I would actually want to go with. There's the so there's the cyclic ion cannon, and then there's the fusion blaster, which is built for like ripping tanks apart. Fusion collider.
Whichever one looks the coolest.
Based opinion.
Or go full hog wild and glue all of them on at once. Go
Well,
full.
considering he has a bunch of twin link shit that goes on top of his like carapace here, like right here. Considering there's like 4 or 5 different weapons you can put on there, no.
Go full orc. Just put all of them on at once. Stack them
Yeah,
on top of each other.
Definitely won't be like out of place at all.
Stack them all on top of each other. A new Tau threat. All of it. This is an Avengers level threat. How's your mission going, Alex?
Good. We are hacking the first data node out of the 2.
You hack in Deep Star Galactic or whatever the fuck?
Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah. It's like a sentient AI shit that's taken over some of these caves.
Jeez, it really is just Leagues of Voton.
Where the fuck is the... That's where that bitch went. Yeah, fuck it.
Home. That little pig.
Oh, no, I
all
have
the way
ordered
home.
to drop off, and I just called the thing, and he was above me for some reason. The ore depository, it's like a mobile mule.
As opposed to below me.
I'll blow you.
I knew you would.
At least I'm reliable. Hey, Daydream. You nervous? Also, why is he your crush, Daydream?
Don't let him scare you.
Is he your crush because he sounds hot? Is he your crush because he's good at video games? Is he your crush because you've seen pictures of him that you absolutely believe are actually him and he's not just telling you it's him and he doesn't look like that at all?
Why are you trying to ruin her happiness?
I'm not trying to ruin her happiness. I'm trying to prepare her for the worst. Prepare for the worst, and then anything but the worst will surprise you. I hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Somehow you can be more pessimistic than me.
Because I've grown up, Jackson.
I mean, I plan for the worst, but I still hope for the best on most of the time.
I've grown up, Jackson. I'm no longer the optimist I was when I was young.
Optimist Prime. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna be real, I don't know why that came out.
That's what he said.
I swear I'm not usually like this.
That's also what he said. This doesn't happen every time, I swear.
You know what's one thing that I hate about me? About myself?
10 things I hate about you, but told one thing I hate about me.
See, I'll sometimes just randomly do, like, voices, and I'll never be able to recreate them on the spot. Like, they'll just happen, and I won't be able to like, go into my psyche and, like, pull it out when I need it. They just happen, and that's it. I just have to deal with it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I hate it. Because it's like, oh, this would be a really good villain voice that I could go on, but then it's like, I can't get it. God damn it.
I have one voice I can do, but only in like certain circumstances where I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like it's the deepest voice I can possibly do, and it's at a certain point in my throat that just I can't force to happen. My throat has to be there already. But once it is, I try to hold it as long as I can, because the moment I stop talking in that voice, it's gone, and I can't get back to it. And it very rarely happens. See, I'm trying to force it now, see if I can even get it. Nope. It just becomes like gargled mess. They will break your spirit. No, I can't do it. They will break your spirit. No, it doesn't work. It's just an octave lower than that, and it's very deep down in the throat. But it's not even guttural. It's just very low, but without all that raspiness to it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I open my mouth and my voice will just already be in that register, and I go, and then I just hold on to it as long as I can, just talking in it, enjoying talking in that voice. But the moment I slip out of it, it's gone, and I can't get back.
Yep.
I've seen him on video, and I guess I have a thing for artists. I mean, look at me and Ashy. I guess. Ashy's also not a dude. Also, I'm an artist. Look at all these models I paint. Jackson's an artist. Look at all the models he paints.
Hell yeah.
Alex is an artist. You seen his face after he plows down pizza? Pure art.
What?
The way the pineapple bits and the pizza sauce and the breadcrumbs just mesh together. Oh, love it.
Bruh. Fucking destroyed. Don't be surprised if there's more things to find in your house.
There isn't.
Yeah, you believe that.
You're trying to make me think that there is, but there isn't. And then I'm going to go crazy looking for something that doesn't exist.
Crazy? I was crazy
Oh,
once.
for fuck's sake!
Get baited.
I hate it here.
And yet here you stand.
I'm sitting down, thank you.
Close enough.
Hey, Daydream. How old is he? And you better not come back and be like, oh, he's 47, because I will fucking spank you.
Of all the responses,
I meant to say slap, but the other S word came out, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just not gonna talk about it. That's what came out.
Oh, have I been doing these wrong? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
yes, you have.
No, he hasn't. You've been doing it correctly. You're fine.
Oh fuck, I have been.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Is anything ruined?
No.
Okay.
I'm glad I caught that now.
When are you going to order that pizza, Jackson?
Well, I want to share it with Ashy, so I won't be doing it tonight.
Oh. Well, you can still order it and just take your own piece and then just fridge the rest.
Yeah. I mean, it's an option, but...
The smart idea, Jackson, would be order it, and then on your way to pick up Ashy, go get the pizza.
Also true.
Oh, how late are they open?
I do not know. Oh, fuck, my turret's out of ammo.
My turret.
They're open till 1 a.m. You're golden.
Probably, honestly.
I don't actually work. Don't know. Don't take that as gospel. He's the 67-year-old retired horse jockey they modeled Captain Crunch after. Knowing
He
you,
must just be absolutely beautiful, Daydream.
knowing you, Daydream, I wouldn't put it past you. And you know what's the best part? The man grows onions.
Apparently, there's a lot in. Hey, Tor.
Eh.
Sunday to Thursday is 10 a.m. to 11. Friday to Saturday is 10 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh. Lamau?
There
I
you
am
go.
a prophet of the Wog! I'm the prophet of Gork and Mork!
Huh.
There you go. Order pizza, pick it up on the way to pick up Ashy. And then you guys can have a late 11 p.m. night pizza.
Honestly,
Do it, you won't.
seems interesting. Maybe I do it.
Then do it.
Do.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You child.
Wee.
Oh my god. I think he's 34.
Hmm?
Okay. The dude Daydream has a crush on. To each their own, but that spooks me.
That's a little sus.
I mean, your life, whatever you think, but I'm like, damn, 9-year difference. Woo!
That's all I'm gonna say is that's relevant.
It's irrelevant.
That will be a relevant thing.
My personal thing is 5 years is max, forward and back. They can't be more than 5 years older than me, and they can't be more than 5 years younger than me.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Unless they're a redhead, then all rules go out the window. Except for the 5 years younger than me part.
Mm-hmm.
They can be 6 years younger than me.
Jesus.
Maybe 7.
Sir.
Past that, they go into 19, and that's too much. But they can be 20.
Oh, there it is. I need 35 and 36.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. No, I wanted answers, Daydream. And now I got them.
Late. That's not late. I just had some spaghetti with pesto at 3:30 a.m. Sir.
You work night shift, Rannick. Shut the fuck up.
I sure hope you do.
He works night shift as a security guard, so he's up. That's why he watches all these streams, because he's awake at this hour.
And probably bored as shit.
Yep, and sleeping
I
during
mean,
the
we
day.
all are bored as shit. That's why we're here.
You're playing fucking Deep Rock Galactica.
Yeah, and?
You're bored?
Nope.
Exactly. Am I bored? No. Frustrated, but not bored.
Accurate.
Because fuck these Sanguinary Guard models.
You would. Look at them nipples.
I would. Them fucking golden abs, golden nips. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Creme de la creme in my pants, la pants.
This man doesn't speak French.
You done your mission?
No, now we're fighting the boss.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Is it a big rock golem?
No, it's like a giant data cube that's in a data triangle called the Caretaker.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Take these nuts.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
They will never stop.
Is it difficult to fight Alex?
If it grabs me, yeah.
How often does it grab you?
Yes.
Show me on the good doll where it grabs you.
It grabs my entire body and violently throws me around.
How does a data cube grab your entire body?
It has like Doc Octopus arms.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have to wait till it opens like a venting port, and then you attack the vent port to, you know, hurt it.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're literally shooting it in the ass.
More or less, yes.
In its waste disposal unit.
No, it's in its vent. It's like
In its waste
vents.
disposal unit, he says.
I get if it's venting heat, it's still waste.
Fuck you, stupid arm! Don't shoot me in the face.
He
Oh
got
yeah, the arms shoot at you too.
The man got picked up.
Man's dead.
And then there's Alex. He's dead.
This Kong is a fucking disgrace. He's got no style. He's got no grace. He's a fucking disgrace.
God, I can't.
Decoy grenade, go protect me.
I can't really do anything with these models. They're all. Oh.
They're too old.
I gotta go take a nap before all this glue settles. Oi! So Jackson,
Eh,
you picked your $100 model yet?
no.
You going to?
Eventually.
When?
Yes.
Do you know what army you're gonna pick for?
No. The problem there is I do not have the cash to do it.
Ah,
So I will be probably asking something different.
gotcha.
Ah, shit bomb. Oh. Yeah, final stage.
The final boss wasn't the final stage?
No, because he has 4 chunks of armor you have to break off, and then he has his 3 health bars.
Ah, I see.
And the armor regenerates after each health bar breaks.
I see.
Fun.
Actually, the bosses in this game are pretty good. Pretty well designed. They all have weak
What,
points.
the Chaos Spawn isn't well designed?
The Nurgly Brute isn't well designed?
There we go. I just heat lasered something to its death. Let's go.
Or
Poggo.
Ogren, that was it, not Brute.
I am almost out of ammo, though.
Then reload, Kappa.
No, completely out of ammo.
Then buy more from your local American gun store, Smile.
Bruh.
Get some air dropped into your cave, Smile.
Actually, that's how you get ammo in this game. They literally drop a pod in it.
And it drills
Yeah.
all the way down. Well, then
Yeah.
call a drop pod, Smile.
We beat the boss, so other than just the escape, we're good.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, someone just called in a drop pod. Let's go. Protect me, teammates. I'm carrying the item.
No.
There we go.
You extracted? You got out?
No, we're calling in our extraction ship right now.
Ah.
Yeah?
God. Fucking damn.
You're good?
I wanted to finish both squads this one stream. I don't even know if I'm going to finish this first squad this stream.
Sir, I'm not American. I'm Canadian, like Mr. WinglessValkyrie.
What kind of American is he that he ran out of ammo? That kind.
Not.
The non-American kind.
I mean, it is bad etiquette to go into combat with not enough ammo.
It's bad etiquette to go into combat, period. Oy. think I scraped the shit out of you already. Nope, I did not. Okay, no. I think the axe on you is pretty solid. I'm not gonna touch it in
God,
the
I
event.
fucking love this song. It's so good.
Which is a fair answer, actually, Wingless. What? Okay.
Well,
I'm a little confused, but I don't want to come across as dumb.
Not what kind of American? Not American.
Oh,
yep.
We're the Canadian American.
yeah, the North American.
Yeah, North America.
The true North Americans. You know, not like the bands who announce a North American tour and go to fucking Toronto and only Toronto in Canada and call it a North American tour.
Yep.
It's not even the
Want to know who didn't do that?
it's not even the fucking capital of Canada and they still go to Toronto,
It's the biggest city in Canada.
which is
Yeah.
dumb. Ottawa's the fucking capital. What happened? If Toronto's the biggest city, why is Ottawa the capital?
Because that's where the Parliament buildings were.
But it's just like Edmonton's the capital of Alberta, but Calgary's bigger. So it's
Yeah.
like, why
Exactly.
is
It's like
why is
it's the
Edmonton the
same thing in
capital?
BC. Same thing in BC. Vancouver's bigger than Victoria.
Victoria isn't the capital of BC though. Vancouver is.
Victoria is the capital of BC.
It is.
What?
Yeah. Why is that? Why are you surprised about this?
That cannot be.
You
Vancouver's the
learned
cap.
this-
Van-
No, it's not. It's Victoria. The Parliament buildings are in Victoria, not in Vancouver.
I refuse to believe this. I refuse your reality and subject my own.
Okay, Mr. QAnon.
That's from QAnon?
No, I'm just saying you make up your own fucking shit.
Oh, okay. I was like, I got that from Jackson.
QAnon people are fucking nuts.
Well, that's what I was like. I got that saying from Jackson. Don't now tell me Jackson got that saying from QAnon, because I have questions.
Wait, you heard that from me?
Yeah, you were the one that going, refuse the reality and subjugate my own.
Okay. I mean, sounds like something I'd say.
Yeah, you said it for
I
a bit.
reject your reality and substitute my own.
Exactly. Yeah, you've said that several times. And then you stopped saying it because your new phrase became fucking monkey.
Accurate.
Monkey.
Monkey.
And now also recently, 21.
You stupid. And also, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, also that.
Which is applicable in everything.
Come back in 2 weeks for the next Jackson phrase.
Yeah, no kidding. Why does this thing have little tiny arms?
Because it wants to be a T-Rex.
the same reason the Reanimator has
Little
tiny arms.
arms. They're so small.
Still bigger than Sanguinary Guard arms.
It's also,
Also-
a bigger fucking model.
Also, those aren't technically arms. Those are just appendages with guns.
Uh-huh.
What? That's what they are. Do you see any hands on them? No, I see gun barrels.
What are these?
As a whole.
That's plastic,
Those are
sir.
fingers.
That's plastic.
Those are fingers.
Okay, well, fingers holding a gun.
All we see is the back of your head there, sir.
Nice.
The back of my head?
Yes.
Yeah, you would lean so far forward that, yeah.
There you go.
The fuck is shooting me?
The cube.
Fuck you, get melted.
guns for this thing look dope.
It's a town
'Cause
model.
they're-
They should.
Well, it's because that they're bigger models of the of smaller guns, just upsized essentially.
Hmm.
So they're just bigger guns.
Speaking of gun barrels, how did those Steiner-style scout drones turn out? We were just talking about the recon drones, but he didn't build any.
No, and I don't know where mine are right now.
Uh-oh.
If I'm being totally real.
They're probably in your carrying case.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Actually, I think they're in the box that the Riptide's in currently.
Does the Riptide come with recon drones?
No, they come with missile drones, but I actually haven't built the missile drones yet.
So why would the recon drones be in the Riptide box then?
No, in the box that has the Riptide in it.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. I can honestly throw out some of these fucking books. Because they'll never be used again.
God damn it. Let me build my pipe segments.
That's right. You build that pipe, American. Straight through the indigenous territory.
I mean, you're not wrong!
Well, it's not in with the rest of these drones in here, so it's probably in the bigger box.
Fucking bug, stop biting me.
Because I do want to show it, because it's funny. At least I find it funny. This is how gigantic they are. And maybe I'll show off my ghetto fucking sticky tacked.
My Venom Crawler's still sticky tacked to the base.
Yeah, so
And it really doesn't need to be, because I'm just going to paint it as it is.
yeah, I sticky tack the arms on because I don't really know what I want to do with the rest of the shit. And I sticky tack the gun as well. It's really fucking stupid.
Are the recon drones in there?
Yeah, the one that I built. Yep.
You only built one recon drone?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've only built one thing of Pathfinder so far.
Oh, gotcha.
And that's the squad that they come in.
Yep.
So this is like your normal shield drone, right?
Assuming Daydream is watching your stream.
Oh, was it Daydream that wanted?
Or no, sorry, assuming
Oh,
Rannick
Rannick.
is watching your stream.
Well, I guess they're gonna have to.
Links in my description if you want to go see his recon drones.
I mean, it honestly is my favorite drone model because it's so fucking big. It's literally the same size as like a dude.
That's always everyone's favorite. The big ones.
Yep. So yeah, and that's the size of this one, and I left the gun mobile so it could turn up and down and shit.
Turn down for what?
But yeah, it's just got it's a
He's
really
nuts.
big fucking drone with a machine gun. They're basically a rotary cannon. It's a lot of fun. And as you can see, like, it is quite a bit size bigger. Like, even just, like, going downwards, you can tell that this thing's, like, at, like, double the size. It's fucking cool. You know what the town model I really like?
The Riptide?
Well, yeah.
The Storm Surge?
I like broadsides.
Oh, well, yeah.
Broadsides are just fucking cool. Anyways, I hope you saw it.
Ooh.
Scout drone, all right. Yeah, definitely a scout drone. Hostile spotted. That's what I imagine happens.
Probably. It just turns full portal. Searching. Are you still there?
Yeah, I knew you would.
It's like, no, the only thing left is their mangled corpse. So Alex, you never weighed in on playing My Little Pony tomorrow.
I never stated I was.
You never you said you weren't either.
Correct.
Indeed. Good talk.
Sorry, are we still talking?
I guess not.
Scout them into a new grave then. Yeah. Accurate, honestly.
Recon? More like reconnect them to the afterlife, Lamal.
That was bad. That was really bad. I respect the effort.
Yeah.
My fucking fat head keeps getting in the way. Sorry, chat. I don't think anybody cares, but sorry nonetheless.
I'm gonna kill myself from gravity in this game.
What you said? What happens, or I'm going to?
I'm going to. I keep falling into this giant pit.
Well, maybe you should stop that.
I can't. One of the objectives is in the pit, and I forget that there's a safe path, so I just jump.
Have you tried not doing that?
I have, and then I've fallen off the safe path.
Safe path ain't so safe.
Yeah. Oh, it's friendly. Okay, good.
Can I please have my piece? Thank you.
No. Disappear into the gray carpet, just like the other one.
Sure hope not. It's gonna look so fucking weird without it.
You'll find it.
I don't know if I will. This place is a goddamn mess.
Well, just don't vacuum the room for the next couple of days, and just slowly move things and put stuff away. You'll find it.
I'll have to do that, honestly.
Just get a shirt and just put a vacuum over the front of it and just use that as like a filter.
Or that.
Nah.
Or just say no.
Unfortunately, that would get everything else as well.
Well, I have confidence you'll find it once you just start putting random shit away.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I am not exactly the cleanest person.
That's alright.
I don't think any of us are.
I was like, you guys have seen my house once every single week. So.
I mean, it keeps you a little bit more clean than the rest of us.
Just the main playing space. That's it.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need to worry about people going to your room.
Yeah, both the bed.
I mean, it doesn't help that you leave your door wide open so we can see anyways.
Well, if you want to go perusing, that's your own prerogative. But I just make sure the places you guys are going to be playing is fine. And usually Mike sees it all because Mike shows up early and I'm like, oh, fuck, it's that time. And then Mike sits there kind of just talking about stuff, twiddling by, sorting dice while I'm running around, throwing out garbage, cleaning off the table, moving stuff about. And then by the time you guys get in, I'm like, oh yeah, come on in, chill, and it's fine.
You do quite a lot for us, and I feel like you never get like praised for it. So,
Bruh,
Katie
Katie just bought me a whole fucking pizza. What do you mean?
well,
And then you
even
give us
then.
shit about us doing things like that.
Correct.
Fine, I won't be sweet.
Because that was money. That was money. I don't do anything money-wise for you guys. And you guys are like, you offer us your time and space. I was like, you guys are going to be getting that anyways.
We're trying to be sweet here, you son of a bitch.
Don't. I'll kill your characters.
Good. They
And
deserve it.
And then you guys
Yeah.
and then you guys won't feel like sweet anymore. You'll be like, you know what? Fuck Torsten getting his own personal pizza. He killed Pyron. Pyron fell into a pit of fire. and
Pyron
died.
probably deserved it.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I see the shit he's been pulling.
Yeah. I fucking know the shit I've not done because I'm like, I don't even want to do this. This is just too stupid, but it'd be funny as hell if I did it.
I have to let that arm sit and fucking glue together.
And then I
Ugh.
do shit like making my bag of holding into a parachute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I felt bad about that because you did the whole thing and then fucking Goliath just flew down and grabbed you anyways.
I honestly did not expect anyone to have flight for that, so I was like, fuck it, let's do it.
Fuck it, we ball.
I was like, everyone's gonna feather fall, and it's like, I can just do this.
I like how Ashy was just like, I'm going to fall.
Indeed.
And we're all like, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, hey, it turns. That's cool.
Ooh, drop pods here, let's go.
Hopefully, it still turns when it's
Glued together.
together.
I have a sneaky suspicion it won't.
No. Oh no, it still does.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go. It's not totally glued yet, but
Good ending.
Thing is, should it spin?
Yes.
the council has spoken.
Oh. I should probably make some lunch for tomorrow for work.
I should probably get supper because I'm starving. But I
Hmm.
don't want to eat on stream, and I want to finish these fucking Sanguinary Guard, so I feel like I did something on this stream. Instead of people be like, oh yeah, the Sanguinary Guard stream was last stream. That's why it's on the thumbnail. And it only was like 10% of the stream because most of it was still building the fucking terrain. And then it's like this one. Oh, the Sanguinary Guard's on this thumbnail. He's probably still building Sanguinary Guard. He still didn't finish the Sanguinary Guard. It's only 5 models, Wingless. What the fuck?
They don't know the pain.
Flight is fun. Ran a couple winged tieflings over the past few years, one of whom was a Tempest Cleric and a Storm Herald Barbarian with a spear.
Ooh.
Fun.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever seen a winged tiefling.
Nor have I. Well, the closest thing to a winged tiefling I can think of is Succubus and Incubus. But they're not playable races, so.
They can be.
Finishless Valkyrie. Fuck you, nerd. Also,
Nerd,
hey,
you missed the crazy thing.
oh yeah, by the way, nerd. Hey, guess what? You're gonna love this. So,
Chicken butt.
how you were like, hey yo, it stops when you tweet, right? Here, I'm gonna go full camera for this, just so you can fully understand me when I say this. When you were like, hey yo, this stops when you tweet it, and I was like, I bet. So I tweeted it, and then you were like, did you tweet it? And then immediately delete it, and I was like, wink, yes, I did, absolutely. But here's the truth to the matter. I copied it, posted a tweet, and the moment I clicked tweet, I was like, Iron Mouse follows me. I don't want this tweet to be the first tweet she sees of mine, and then her to be like, why the fuck am I following this doofus, and then unfollow me. So the moment I clicked tweet, I was like, no, and I deleted it, but I made you think I was big-brained. Anyways, just wanted to share that with you. The intro for that characters was awesome. Dropped from the sky and impaled a fiend on the sphere while using his wings to slow his fall just enough to avoid fall damage. The superhero landed through an enemy.
Yeah, it's the best way to enter.
That's the best way to enter? I find entering through the back door is the best way to enter.
Sneaking in through a window.
I don't know where this is going.
Bruh, simping detected. Not simping. I just don't want her to be like, see a random tweet from some account and be like, who is this? Why are they tweeting this? Why am I following this person? And then they just unfollow. It's like, no! Fuck.
My status.
Yeah. My clout. My internet clout. No. How else will I assert my dominance over randos on the internet? I need to be able to at any given time be like, yeah, well, Iron Mouse follows me on Twitter. Boom, wrecked, roasted, get fucking dabbed on, pleb. Skill diff.
I'd imagine you're getting dabbed on by those Marines right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Skill detection.
You've detected my skill? Hell yeah.
That's a skill diff.
Yeah, my skill outmatches these fucking Marines 10 to 1.
Are you sure? Because your sanity sure isn't.
No, but we're not talking about sanity. We're just talking about pure skill, pure drive, pure power.
We stay hungry.
We devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Fucking memes, bro.
You know what's the worst part about that? Or the worst part or best part, depending on what side you're on? Dwayne Mr. Rock Johnson didn't want to do that song because he was afraid it would be memed. But he gave in and did it anyways because he just thought it'd be fun anyways. But he was very worried that the people would take the meaning of the song and just meme it. Guess what happened?
Sure enough.
Yeah, and sure enough, the internet did what the internet did, and they memed it.
Every time there's a YouTuber, a Poke YouTuber that just does Pokemon Showdown videos, I find them interesting. Every time there's like a Reggie Rock on screen, he does that.
The fuck is a Reggie Rock?
It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
Okay, but what is it? Is it just a rock with eyes and a nostril?
I mean, it has 6 eyes, but yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's literally like Rock Dude with 6 eyes.
Yeah, it's a legendary from Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't know it at all.
But yeah, no, it's literally that. I find it funny. Man, memes have come such a long way.
Honestly, here's an honest-to-God question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
What is the difference between a meme and something that's just funny?
They've definitely become one and the same.
Right? That's what I was about to get at, but you just started off there to begin with.
I know, and that's why I was going to be like, hey, I'm going to check this out. I'm going to rotate this idiot.
Yep. Imagine getting rotated.
See, there is a difference between a joke and a meme, because a joke would be something that is like has a punchline, has a setup, whereas a meme is just something that's funny, just from its own existence and nothing else. Nothing
Yep.
added. Is that fair to assume?
Okay, but what happens if you take two memes and spush them together? Is it still a meme or is it something funny now?
It's a deep fried meme.
It's a deep cut meme?
Deep fried.
Oh. No, deep fried meme is when you just turn the saturation all the way up on a fucking image.
God damn it, you got me thinking about Bricky's You Laugh, You Lose again. Fuck.
Good.
He was stuck in that farting on the door for so long.
I hate that one so much. I don't... But there's so many things that, like memes and jokes and shit today that I just don't understand how people find them funny. I really, really don't. And that's why I had said before, like, I am the perfect person to do a try not to laugh challenge because I don't fucking laugh at anything that people normally find funny. And you were like, I think we could break you. But I was like, I don't think you can. If you go the typical way of just sending me, like, video clips and shit, most of them I won't laugh at. Because I watch so many try not to laugh videos because, like, yeah, it's enjoyable. But I don't laugh at any of them. I just kind of smile and I'm like, okay, cool.
So, AKA, you're
Dead inside. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
But it's like, I did one try not to laugh video a long, long time ago on my YouTube channel. It's gone now because YouTube was like, one of these clips is copyrighted. We have to remove your video. And I was like, okay, it has like 12 views. That's fine, whatever. But I did the try not to laugh video and I didn't laugh in the whole video. And I was like, well, look at that. I beat the try not to laugh challenge. But then, of course, people don't like it because, well, the person didn't even laugh. So it's not even fun to watch. So that's why most of the try not to laugh videos that you watch is like, oh, well, they're clearly faking it. So I don't know. I honestly am the perfect person to do one because I just won't laugh. But yeah, I just won't laugh. But that's also why I'm the worst person to do one because then nobody will watch it. So.
You know what? I'm gonna send it to Alex because it's funny. And then
Are we sending me? Okay.
It's a long video, but I think it's funny.
My dude asked, "What's a Reggie Rock?" What the fuck was that last part about? What?
It's kind of what they sound like.
Oh.
In the fucking in the YouTube, not YouTube, in the anime.
I see. Don't worry, Wingless, neither do I. When Pokemon came out, I was too old to get hooked on it. See, a joke is like me looking in the mirror and realizing I'm a failure in life, and a meme is a funny cat video or a phrase that gets stuck in your head for 5 years.
Ow. That's a little close.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
a
a
broken
little
human
close.
and laugh at dark humor.
True.
I also like dark humor.
Not everybody does, though.
I know. You know who I know for a fact doesn't like dark humor? Natasha.
Mm.
But I still send, every time I see a dark humor TikTok, I immediately send it to Natasha because I know she's going to watch it and go,
The shit me and Brandon send to each other all the time.
I don't even want to know.
It's all just dark humor shit. That's the best part.
Yeah, but Brandon is a whole other level of shit.
Yeah, some of the Brandon shit he sends is just like, this is just pure racism. It's not even funny racism.
Racism isn't funny, Alex.
Not entire.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah?
Posture check. Hydrate. Emote only. Ad time.
Okay. What if I just refunded you your points?
You're a terrible host.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare
would.
refund my points.
He would, and you know it.
No, you won't. I don't think he even knows how.
Alright, let's go to my thing. Let's see here.
He's gonna be at this forever, and then he's gonna get frustrated and be like, ah, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do it. You're not gonna get a refund, and I'm not doing it.
I will admit, I do not know how.
Nah, exactly. See?
I mean,
Wait, can I as a mod refund my own points?
Yes, I think so.
Let's see here.
only if you tell me how.
Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, I can refund and reject my own points. That's amazing. All right, fine. There, I rejected all. I didn't get my points back.
Yeah, because you rejected them, not refund.
No, but when you reject, it automatically refunds if you reject.
Oh, get fucked.
Oh, there we go. There's my points. They came back in. We're good.
Report redemption award.
Yeah, I'll report your redemption award. Hydrate? That's sus.
Also, alright, we'll just grab this here water.
Oh, now you're gonna do it for free. I already redeemed my point. I already rejected and got my points back.
Yeah, then you don't get the rest.
Okay.
I do want to have a Oh.
You good?
I've been putting the hands on wrong.
Oh no.
Ha.
No, it's nothing bad. It's just the way this is set up. Like so the guns are bolted to their armor. They're not holding the guns. The gun's part of their armor. So their hands underneath, I've been putting them lengthwise up like they were holding the pistol grip underneath. But some of the hands are wide open. So I was like, okay, so they're just not holding the grip underneath. But you rotate them 90 degrees. All the hands are meant to be palm down, not palm to the side, which is how I was doing them. Oh well, doesn't overly matter. They probably might have stuck together better if I did them properly, but oh well.
You live and learn.
Indeed.
Sometimes.
World-class programming, eh? World-class. It's not
I
even
mean, I don't know what world you're on, but sure.
It's not even funny racism, he says. All right, what's next? Let's do... You know what? You've probably been sitting for long enough to hold together for glue. I'm gonna do your head.
You're gonna give him a head?
I'm giving the Sanguinary Guard head. Those fucking nipples and abs, they got me.
Horny not just for Sanguinius. No?
I'm horny for anyone who looks at me. I'm desperate.
Damn. Shame nobody does.
I know.
Oof. Now I just feel bad.
You're the one that said it.
I didn't expect you to just go like a whole hog into it. Have some self-respect.
No.
Fair.
Smile.
Self-respect is cringe.
Indeed.
What's self-respect?
It's respect for oneself. Cringe.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly. I feel like Nermus's memes are weak sauce.
Oh, yeah, I don't... Yeah, my memes are shit, Daydream.
Oh, look at that. He didn't even have any self-respect either. For his memes.
We told it. We said it's cringe.
I said my yeah. I do anything I find funny. That's the thing people don't realize. I do a lot of things because I find it funny, not because someone else is going to find it funny.
No, that's fair.
Fuck, that's a lot of enemies. Don't want to fight them alone. Run away.
Run away!
Yep.
Robin bravely ran away. No?
Nope.
No,
No idea. No clue, no idea, no maidens, no bitches, no grass, no grace.
Oh shit.
Oh god, this one wants to spin too. I don't know if I can let that.
Can't let that happen.
Bro, this shit's fucking me up.
I feel you. Oh, yeah. Anyhow, gonna call it a night here and try to utilize the slightly cooler nighttime air to hopefully get some sleep. Alright. Have a good night, Rannick. Thanks for hanging and chilling.
Night.
Have yourself a good one.
We appreciate you.
Bye-bye. Alright, we're inching closer and closer to completion on these fucking guard.
I gotta get going too. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Daydream.
Enjoy,
Bye, Daydream.
enjoy hanging out with your crush. And then it was just us old farts.
Yep. Could be worse.
You're right. I could be all alone.
Could just be you and me.
I prefer that. I'm joking. I'm joking. You still playing Stone and Rock?
Yep.
Are you on a mission you enjoyed this time?
It's a bit better, yeah. Because just essentially escort the thing to the objective and then just protect it with, like, mines.
Gotcha.
And I have a giant laser beam to fuck off enemies with, so it's great.
Hmm.
It's really fun burning enemies and just watching their corpses drop from the ceiling just on fire.
Yeah. Homeland Security? This man right here.
Oof.
How much of the model do you think you've got completed there, Jackson?
As of now, I'd say around 90%.
Ooh, shit! You're whizzing through it.
The only thing I'm not sure on doing is the guns, the smaller guns.
That's still impressive. You thought you weren't going to be able to finish it today.
Yeah, I mean, I've been going for almost 4 hours, so.
That's true. Yeah, I'm almost at 5 hours here. Fuck. I think this is one of my longer building streams.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might even be my longest thus far.
Honestly, I think a large portion of it is where all of us are here,
Yeah, time
it just makes it
flies.
so much more bearable to do.
It makes it more bearable, and time just flies as well.
Yeah, time is flying. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah.
So thanks for speeding up time with us, Alex.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'll ask Ashy if she wants to
Get pizza.
have Busters.
Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's. Oh, no, Jackson doesn't
I
know
still
that.
want to go to Dave and Buster's. That'd be fun.
I've never been. Don't even know where I'd go to get there.
The nearest one's in Seattle.
That would be why.
So, I guess I was gonna ask what you're gonna do with the now that D&D isn't happening, but you already know what you're doing.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
What am I doing?
MLP.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
No one showed interest.
I thought. I thought Caitlin did.
Katie did. Just Katie. You never said anything, and Jackson never said anything. And Rylan never said anything. So,
I said to your face.
well, yeah, but saying it to my face and saying it to the group is different because people respond based on how other people in the group respond.
That's true.
It's the whole reason nobody wanted to play D&D when Ashy wasn't there is because Ashy said she wasn't going to be there. And then other people waited to respond until they saw what other people said. So yeah, there's no real interest for it, so no MLP.
I still need to run Wrath of Glory sometime.
Yeah. Or I run it, either one. One of us has to run it sometime.
I think the problem with that is learning the system again, or learning
Yeah.
a new system.
I have a basic understanding of it, but I could not be like, all right, run it tomorrow. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I guess that's one thing I could try and do semi-recently, and
Try and learn Path to Glory or Wrath and Glory and teach it.
yeah.
Would you be willing to, though? Like, would you want to spend some time doing so?
We'll have to see what's going on at the time.
Hmm.
Because it is definitely harder with doing daily streams.
Indeed. Like I said, you can take stream days off. You already have before.
Yep.
Plus,
I'll
I have to
take a
catch
look at
up. You're a day or two ahead of me either way, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those 2 days, that one weekend that you weren't able to stream.
Yep.
Kind of screwed you.
Good old Chuck Cheese for adults. What?
But Dave and Buster's.
Oh, okay.
That
Dave
makes
and Buster's has animatronics?
Not to my knowledge.
Nor mine, but he said good old Chuck E. Cheese for adults.
I mean, it is the arcades and pizza and yeah.
Like, I guess fair in that regard, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, well, we're getting here.
Yup.
You'll be able to fully finish it without that piece, eh? You can just glue that piece on when you find it.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is correct.
Yeah, it wasn't like a critical piece that if I didn't have it, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Because if that was the case, then, man, I'd be pissed.
Yep, I would be too.
More pissed.
Oh, don't. No, for fuck's sakes, don't do this to me.
What's going on?
Oh, this shoulder pad does not fit on this arm. Because of the reason I picked this shoulder pad for this arm. Oh, that's fine. It's 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 fine. We're good.
Everything was not fine.
Everything was fine. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why is that not working?
Do I want taser or no? I want penetration rounds.
Good talk.
Yep.
Alright, let that man sit to glue, and he just needs wings. And then he's done.
God damn it.
Alright, let's pick shoulder pads for
How is
you.
this leg supposed to go in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. How? Like that, I guess. Or not. Wow. Am I just putting it in? Fucking stupid or what? Am I stupid here?
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
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 Oh.
What you got going on tonight, nerd? Ah! Oh, we're good.
Alright. Fuck. Now that's one I need to find.
Uh-oh.
What?
Jackson lost another piece that he needs.
You're a tiny fucking piece. How far could you have gone?
Oh no. Oh no.
You're a large piece. How could you have fucking gone that far? It was on my fucking chair.
Hey, you found it. We're good.
Ooh.
You good
So,
there,
yeah.
Mr. Laughing Man?
This piece right here is the upper arm. It's fucking tiny.
Nice.
Dude's got baby arms.
Yeah, but he got those fucking killer thighs.
True.
I'm at work waiting for people playing Commander while looking through Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, fun times. Thanks for chilling with us while you getting paid. Skulls in the chat for you, boss.
Question. Are we up on a big screen somewhere?
Probably not. We're probably like on either his phone or the computer muted or like very barely audible or some shit.
You can be if you want. Excellent.
Don't do it. Listen, I'm all about stream promotion, but I don't need your group getting angry like, what the fuck is this, Richard?
I like how we were both going to use the Richard meme. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. We've been hanging out too much.
I agree. We went to Commander together on Wednesday. We then played Warhammer together on Thursday. We're now building and, well, not just building Warhammer again on Saturday. God. We're playing My Little Pony together tomorrow on Sunday.
You wish.
That's why you said it.
A lot harder than that, but I don't think I can be anymore. I'll tell them not to worry. Iron Mouse follows them on Twitter.
Tell them not to worry. Iron Mouse follows them on Twitter, and then pull up Jackson's stream.
Yeah. that would be funny. That is high quality memes right there. Them's be high quality memes.
This meme's a certified banger.
I might leave these arms off because I might want to magnetize.
Have you magnetized anything in your army as of yet?
The Riptide and the Doomsite. Actually, no, I don't think I've done the Riptide, but I've definitely done the Doomsite.
Never mind then.
Yeah, get fucked.
I rest my case.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yep. I respectfully take my lumps and sit the fuck down.
Yeah, there's so many little guns on here that it's like, nah. But other than that, that's pretty much it.
Are all the pieces sitting in front of you on the desk gun options?
No.
Okay.
These two are the main gun options. And then it's got all of these.
Okay. You were saying
Got
like
three.
you were like, all right, I guess that's pretty much it. And I was like, there are so many pieces still on the desk. What do you mean that's it? You're not done.
No, I'm not done, but I need to wait for this to set more before I can slap it on here. Because if the legs aren't ready, then they'll just break.
Gotcha.
You know. Oh. Besides the building of it, I do like the model. It's cool looking.
Well,
But
that's
it's also like fucking 4 hours.
I mean, I'm the same with Sanguinary Guard. I like Sanguinary Guard. They're a little small now in the era of Primaris we're in now, so I'd like to get some updated ones, but they're still cool. They're definitely not the worst of the looking of the Firstborn. Oh wait,
Would
are you
you say
ending?
is-
Are you ending
what?
stream, Jackson?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
waiting for now.
Okay.
What would be the worst one then?
Your
What one needs an update?
your standard basic fucking tactical squad.
Well, those are replaced with Primaris.
No, you can still field tactical squads.
Yeah.
Firstborn tactical squads. But nobody ever does because you can also field an intercessor squad.
Yep. So what firstborn thing that isn't irrelevant needs
Veteran squad, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Or I don't know if it's called a veteran squad or like honor guard
Stern
squad, heroes of the chapter squad. It's firstborn marines. I think it's an ultramarines only thing, but they have like sweeping eagle wings on their helmets and shit, and it looks badass.
That sounds like Vertex Guard or something.
I can't remember. I can see the models in my head and they look dope, but they're firstborn, so they're stumpy.
See, I can't take those guys seriously.
What guys?
The Sanguinary Guard that you're making,
Why?
because
Because of
the ones that I know have like the actual wings. Remember that one guy's army?
Yeah, I haven't put the
Yeah.
wings on yet.
So they're wingless.
Even then,
Oh my god.
even then, they're still like little tiny wings.
Yes, well, I mean, here, the Ancient's done, and the wings are on the Ancient.
Yeah, they're little stumpy wings.
Okay, yes, they're little stumpy wings, and yeah, the one dude had big outfolding wings, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. So like, I can't see like Sanguinary Guard any other way, because I've fought them basically every time I fought the guy.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yes,
no,
and
I can't unsee
his
it.
were very, very cool, I agree.
yeah.
But fuck you, I'm building these as they are in the box, and I'm already taking a little bit of liberties with tactical firstborn helms and cutting up weapons a little differently, but it's fine. Eventually they'll release Primaris models with cooler wings, or they won't, and I'll just find better wing options on somebody's Patreon somewhere, and I'll do those instead.
And build another box.
And build another box.
Would
Or-
you?
Probably. I'm gonna need enough for a 2,000 point army. Because right now I have enough to field one squad of 10. But Lord knows you don't want to field one squad of Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
But
You're right.
I made I think it's a 1,000 point list with 10 Sanguinary Guard and like very little else.
Yeah, Sangard are pretty expensive still.
Yep.
Right?
Pretty much up there. I think they're like 210 for a squad of 10.
That's pretty cheap, actually.
I think. I can't remember first. I'll check my phone here in a second.
Lich Guard are 190. And I would say Sanguinary Guard are better than Lich Guard. They're definitely killier.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, no. Son of a bitch. Oh, why? So many of these shoulders. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do not block the mounting point for the fucking wing. It's small enough as is, goddammit. I'm gonna let you sit.
Also, the dumb meme that explains the is it the Discord.
Oh, so it's not a meme, or it's not the sound effect, it's a meme.
It might be a meme. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. pretty sure the first one was Regigigas. Maybe. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Thank you, streamer mode.
Huh?
F joined the party.
Oh,
Someone else in voice chat? Hello?
No. In the town square. Well, it says
Oh,
F.
right, because streamer mode, yeah, so it... Gotcha.
Nah, it's just us.
and now it's just gonna be you two. I'm tired and I have to make lunch for tomorrow. Ugh.
There.
How dare you?
How dare I have to be an adult and go to work?
Just
Yeah.
buy lunch at work.
It's called saving money, sir.
I don't know the meaning of the term.
We know.
Uh,
You said it first.
Your words, not ours. All right, hasta luego.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye, friend.
See ya. Yeah, now that you say it's probably one of my longer ones too.
Yeah,
Recently, anyway.
I think both of us, it is. Alright, where the fuck's the point cost for these boys? Alright, oh no, yeah, so this is 1,000 points. So for a 1,000-point army, I made Chaplain on Bike, Judicar, Primaris Captain, 5-man Assault Intercessors, 3-man Blade Guard Vets, 3 Outrider Squads, and then 10 Sanguinary Guard. So 10 Sanguinary Guard are 430 points.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
So-
that makes more sense.
Almost half of my 1,000 points is in 10 Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, so they're all going to be running the Inferno Pisto. 6 inches, Melta 2 pistol, 1 shot, 3 up, strength 8, AP -4, and D3. And then yeah, melee weapons, they're all running the Encarmin blades. So 4 attacks, 3 ups, strength 5, AP -2, 2 damage. And then yeah, along with Oath of Moment.
How many
Subtract
attacks on the blade, sorry?
4.
Yeah.
So a squad
And
of
2 damage too? Fuck.
yeah, 4 attacks, 3 up, strength 5, AP -2, 2 damage.
Hmm.
So
I think the only way that the Lich Guard are better with their swords is 1 pip of strength, and everything else they're worse.
Oh.
I think AP is the same though.
So
And-
your Lich Guard are strength 6, AP -2, 1 damage?
Yep.
How many attacks do they get each?
3.
Yeah, Sanguinary Guard have more attacks. Yeah, more attacks, better AP, better damage, but you have better strength.
Yeah, and that's it. And it's 6, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, fair enough,
Usually.
true. Yeah, the big jump is 4 to 5, not 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Me neither, I squandered my money. I feel you, nerd. Alright, we're almost done with these fucking guard. Just gotta put this head, these 2 shoulder pads on, and then wings on all of them, and then they're fucking done. And then I'm calling the stream. I'm not doing the other box tonight. Fuck that noise.
Oh no, you've been live for like 5 hours doing these
Yeah.
5 dudes.
Not even 5, 4. I built the Ancient yesterday, and that was it.
You're gonna be so happy once these guys are like done and painted.
Oh yeah. I mean, they already looking at them as is, they look dope. I was really nervous they weren't going to look as cool with tactical firstborn helms,
No, but they still do.
But yeah, the tactical Firstborn helms, they still look cool. I think they look even cooler with the Firstborn helms. Because the Firstborn helms just have a menacing look to them, but the Death Masks don't have a menacing look. So, yeah, I the more and more I look at these, the more and more I'm happy I went with the tactical helms. They just look dope.
The laurels help a lot.
The what?
The laurels?
You mean like the flares around the helmet?
The laurels on their head?
Yeah, the flare. The thing that looks like an iron halo, but it's not an iron halo?
No. On the helmet itself. The leaves on there, it's called a laurel.
Oh! Yeah, but that's only on the Ancient and this one dude. The other three have like big flare things that almost look like iron halos, but they're not.
Oh.
Like here, I'm holding this guy up to the camera for you to see.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
My bad.
So it's like an iron halo, but not quite. But then here, if you're still looking, but the Ancient here, he's got that Greek flowery thing around his helmet.
Which I actually like more. That's just me though.
I don't like it as much, but I thought it was a perfect fit for the Ancient, so I put it on the Ancient one. And then there was another Firstborn helm that has the same thing that I'm putting on the dude who's a gangster holding his sword fucking gangster ways.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna set this guy up so he's at least like on it, and then the arms I'll put on the first part, but I'll leave the one with the gun off just so I'm able to drill it properly.
Hmm.
This one I'll put on for sure. The one that doesn't have the full weapon on it. Biggest model I built for a while.
The biggest model I ever built was Mauler Fiend for Warhammer so far.
Mm-hmm. Mine, which isn't even finished yet, is the King.
Yep. I think technically Lord Disco... Well, no, Mauler Fiend is still bigger than Lord Disco. Never mind.
Maybe Lord Disco is just a little more complicated.
Yeah, a little bit more complicated. The Venom Crawler is also kind of the same size. It's not as wide, but I think it might be just as tall, if not taller. So.
I am both afraid and really hyped to build the Storm Surge. Because it's iconic as fuck.
Yep. Still gotta find those arms, though.
Yeah. If I do want to do that, which I am leaning towards trying to find it, but whether or not I actually do is
another matter.
Yeah. Where would you look for that?
Google.
Any site in particular, though?
My Mini Factory, maybe? But your best bet, honestly, is Google search Storm Surge with arms, find the image that you want, click that image, go to the link that image is posted at, and then just start searching around on comments, see if anyone's posted any links or anything like that, and just go down the rabbit hole that way.
Yeah.
These fucking shoulder pads are too big for the arms that they attach to. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to get that wing in. I can already see that. Oh, okay. No, it's not that bad. The wing's just going to be swooped back a little bit more than the other, but that's fine. It's okay.
Everything's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
These 4 are all pretty much fully built. Just got to attach the wings. Whoosh! I have a storm surge with arms? No, you don't, nerd. Prove it. Pictures in the Hobbies Discord right now.
So do you have it with arms or with 4 legs?
What? You can build the storm surge on all 4s like a dog?
Yeah.
No, you can't. Like, out of the box, how it's intended, that's one of the options?
I'm trying to bait them.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
No.
I got it off eBay. Some dude gave it arms and I bought it. Ah.
Okay, fair enough. It's not painted yet. Fair. Mine isn't either.
Where did he say it's not painted yet? Oh, it just popped up for me now. It's not painted yet. What the fuck? Okay.
I forgot about the shoulder pads.
Oh, this fucking shoulder pads. Yeah, you have to go in that way. That's the only way. Alright. You're gonna sit there and hold and glue nicely. Excellent. 1 down, 3 to go.
So close. Yet so far.
I'm not very far at all. Joke's on you.
Then why aren't you done yet?
Because I'm close.
Monkey.
Shut the fuck up. Shut.
I can't be serious all the time. Or any of the time, for that matter.
Oh, fucking shit. I guess I don't really need this piece of paper anymore. Yeet! My proof has been sent, WinglessValkyrie. Boggers. Bird of Baos. Does it not look like proof?
Sus.
Let me look at this. Proof of Brayoff.
Also, not what I would do.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's... Okay.
That's certainly a storm surge.
It's certainly a storm surge.
It is one of the storm surges of all time. I don't know, that looks sus to me.
Certainly not how I would do mine. I like the style that has the big gun in the arms.
It was also cheap. Cheap, he says.
Well,
Mike-
if you look at the 81 American,
Yeah, plus the $8 shipping. My guy. That's like $100. Cheap.
American.
Yeah,
So
that's...
it'd be like 130.
No. It would be like 100 Canadian. Because it was 81 plus $8 shipping, so almost 90 in Canadian, so yeah, maybe 110 something.
They're
normally-
normally 140.
Are Storm
Yeah,
Surge
'cause-
$200 Canadian?
220.
Holy shit, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they were the same price as a fucking Titan.
Yep. Well, they are basically a Titan.
Yeah, but you can't field only Storm Surges and call it an army.
I mean, you could.
Okay, I guess, fine, sure.
It wouldn't be very good. But, yeah. I'm done as I'm going to be for this stream.
You just need to find that piece and magnetize your guns.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I still have no idea where that piece could have gone.
Ashley's gonna sit in her chair and be like, ow, what the fuck is this?
Sag.
Well, I got 2 more Marines to glue wings onto, and then I'm done.
Running out of space to store this shit. What the hell was that?
That was my watch, sorry.
Same size too? Yeah. They're about the same size as Titans. AKA, building a Storm Surge is no small feat. Because they have beak ones. Aren't I so funny, chat?
I hate it here.
I don't know, this is your stream.
Yeah, but I can still hate
This
it.
was your idea.
I know.
Yeah, I'll do the guns some other time. I might leave those smaller guns off, but I guess we'll see. For now, I'm calling her done. Really need to make up bits. Again. Holy fuck, that took 4.5 hours just to get up to that point. Jeez. Storm Surge is gonna take like 2 streams. I'm gonna guess around 6 hours? Maybe? I don't know. Depends on how easy it is to put arms on it.
Indeed.
Yep. It's still doing its thing, so I'm just gonna show a top-down kind of thing. Oh yeah, there he is. It's pretty chunky. I like it. It's weird building shit for Tau, honestly. Just a little bit. Alright. That's it for me, boss.
Alrighty, I'll be closely behind you. Just gonna put the last 2 sets of wings on, and then I'll be out of here.
Alright. Well, don't have too much fun.
I will not.
Alright, talk to you later, Fred.
Bye. Alright, let's do these last 2 wings. Or last 4 wings. We'll bring in the Ancient so we can show the full squad afterwards. Plop them there. Making sure it doesn't move, chat. Okay, well, that one sets for a little bit. last one, because that one was a little finicky. Last wing. Alright, that's the squad done. They look dope, but fuck were they a bitch to build. Just that one picture's fine. Oh. Alright, chat. That'll be it for me. Well, I'll hang out for a little second. I'm going to cut these sprues down to size because there are a lot of bits on here that are just going to end up in the bits bin. And I'd like to keep some of them, but I don't want to keep them spindling around because a lot of them are just tiny, tiny pieces. But I'm going to cut down the sprue to size and just throw out the stuff I'm not going to use. All right, chat. That will do it for me tonight. Fucking 8 minutes shy of a 6-hour stream. Skull chat. God damn. I did not think I would be live this long. This is definitely my longest Raise the Colors stream thus far. Holy. Alrighty. Kinda wanna just wait a little bit, see if we can hit the 6-hour mark and say, fuck it, go to 6 hours. You know, yeah, I'll clean up a little bit around here. Why not? Then we can end right at the 6-hour mark. Alrighty, chat. That's going to be it for me today. We got a lot done. Well, I say we got a lot done. We got fucking one squad of Sanguinary Guard done. We got another box to go, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oy, it should be a little faster now that I'm somewhat familiar with them, but still. So, but, anywho, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, especially those of you who decide to chill and hang with me for fucking 6 hours. Y'all are insane, but appreciate it nonetheless. You guys are dope. And there was a song that played earlier that I really, really liked. I want to see if I can find it again. I think it was called Double Sunshine. See if I can find it in all these different lists of songs. What album was it? Arcade. I believe it was Arcade. Double Sunrise. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, this is it. All right, chat. Hope you have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. Have yourselves a good rest of your night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys all again in the next charity live stream. Continuing the Raise the Colors charity streams for Canadian Red Cross. All right. Have yourselves a good one. If you enjoyed the stream, you tell your friends. If you didn't, you tell me. And I will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye. Score!